Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Second stream for the day. We did some 40k this morning. We started our campaign and we're back on Warhammer Online. Stuff looking good. We got 50-50 on population, 54-46 on tier 1, 482 people, which is about 100 people less than the usual time. So we'll see how that's going to develop. From what I heard while we were waiting, GG's on Destra today. So we have an organized warband on that. Currently no AO in Prague. Destra is almost at 1 star. So if GG's on Destra, even with 0, that means that they're going to have the opportunity to get the stars up and they're going to siege us. So let's roam a little bit and see what happens out there today. Not keeping any high hopes, especially after the ranged DPS patch. But Order's going to be able to do shit unless guilds come in and we have a lot of people. And there is a DPS Zealot tanking, let's see, a lion, an engineer, an iron breaker. Oh yes, thank you. Yes, there we go. Sorry, I forgot about that. Because I removed it for the morning stream. Thank you, well done. Although I don't think it makes any difference anyways. From now on I think Dastra's gonna win everything anyway, so doesn't matter. Hey Mortoring, how you doing, buddy? Well, yeah, we got some stuff, but if you compare them to what the Magus got, we got again the short end of things, because they got more damage on the pet, they got a mini dash at 45 feet, they got speed buffs, they got more skills that can do while they're moving. Also, the morales didn't need to be touched, so even as a sniper you lose AoE. I don't think anybody's gonna pick a morale 4 on a single target. You almost never get to that level. And the Tinkerer got a buff, but you gotta see what you gotta lose, because if you're gonna play Tinkerer from the first looks, you have to use minimum 2 tactic slots just to get your damage on corporeal, and for making your pet survive. Then you're losing, so you only play with 2 tactics. You play with 2 tactics as a Tinkerer if you're going to be on the front lines, and not only you get 2, but if you move 40 feet away or 45 feet away from your turret, you lose your critical. If you have the tactic on, you lose your critical. So mid-fight, as like 40 feet is like from the turret to where I am. So you get here, you lose your critical chance from your tactic, and then you have to spend 60 AP and a cooldown to teleport your turret, and then when you get here, you lose your critical again. If you keep pushing, you play without critical. You lose 60 to 80% of your critical damage, like 0 crit after that. So it's a buff, but also tied us to they tied us to the turrets a lot more. We cannot move from them. You lose too much, and the Tinkerer build will be viable, but your damage will go down a lot just to gain corporeal on the Bandit Blast. Well, you lose damage from everything else that you have. So, and they did some other stuff, such as they changed Mortar Round to the new one, so we lose 300 damage, and we gain 3 seconds slow. They changed another morale, we lose 1,200 damage for, I don't remember what that gives us. It gives us some shit again. The buff we got on the turrets is approximately 9% on the damage, so 59 damage is doing plus 9% is, I don't even know if it's going to be useful or not in the whole thing. You know, it's stuff like that. Like they gave 45 feet to the keg, but and reduced the casting time, but they didn't increase the healing, so the keg is still doing 99 heal per second, but it does it every 3 seconds, so still not super good. Yeah, I mean, it's like good things, but they're like half done. I don't know. Remember, there's I made an Excel and a list of it. We'll talk about it at some point, but to be honest, I don't want to talk about it too much today in detail. I got an Excel sheet somewhere. I think I have it. Yeah, it's here. I'll just show you briefly, but I don't really want to get into that right now. So I've made the Excel sheet here with what's a nerf, what's a buff, what's kind of like we don't care about, and some changes here on the Magus that looks better. But briefly, they gave 29 changes on the Magus with 27 good, and I think the engineer is something 34 changes with 21 good. Like, it's still, you know, not where it should be, and why should we use so many tactics and lose so much damage to do something, you know? Hey Andy, how you doing, buddy? Sometimes, I mean, the engine still is gonna be playable, but like the Squid got a buff, the Magus got a better buff, the Squid got a better buff, Magus got a better buff, Sork and Bright Whistle say they're okay, they're the same shit. And the Shadow Warrior, I feel that it got gutted because it loses some of his single target damage split between damage and dots are not very good. You need time, and if you give time to the melee, they just run over you. And they lost a lot of defenses. I don't think initiative is gonna help them as much as armor did in a pinch. You know what I mean? While the Squig still maintains the ability to switch to melee, get the armor, and maybe survive something if he's running away and stuff like that. You know, things like that. How hard people group around single people in the game. GG logs on all of a sudden Destro, oh Baloo. Yeah, that happens because GG plays with people that are like renowned 40, 90, 40, 100, been playing for a long time. That is a warband you don't kill very easily, and they know GG is gonna push and do fort, so it's easy. You put those ones at the front and you just have an easy life pressing 2 buttons. Of course people will go on that one. So, Mortarin, that's how I see it anyways. Also, I would recommend, there is a thread on the forums. You can read also Lesty's first opinions, which Lesty is the leader from Bitterstone. He's been playing engineers all his life in this game, along with me. So he, from what I read, he is not like 100% happy either. Like, he's like, yeah, that's a buff, thank you, that's why this doesn't do anything for us and stuff like that. So it's not a wow, thank you so much, 9 out of 10 is so good. It's like 4 out of 10 good stuff, then another 4 or 5 like, why the fuck did you even do that, and a couple of things that I would consider nerfs on their own kind of thing. So that's a thingy. Hey Krog, how you doing, buddy? Did you just remove one of your messages? Or did my bot do that? Yeah, I mean, look, you have to realize that the problem with the Shadow Warrior, yeah, he will destroy some classes for sure, is that he was more burstier, but some of the skills were converted into damage and dots. And that's gonna make him lose some of his burst against healers. I mean, plus the patch is not there yet. And I think the problem mainly is the fact that some of his burst is split between damage and dot, and the fact they lost a lot of the defenses. They gave them initiative and stuff like that. I've been reading what people have been saying on the forums, and they're not happy. But there is one guy, for example, the Shadow Warrior. I tested him. He does 8 to 9k in 3 seconds burst, and and everybody's like, yeah, he can still do 8 to 9k burst in 3 seconds if he stays alive. You know what I mean? Like, it's that thing as well. What do you gain, but what do you lose overall? I was like, now we have 2 tactics, for example. That one tactic gives 160 ballistics to the turret, and then the second tactic gives 25% of extra damage to the skills of the turret, and then whatever it gets from us. And if you want to play with a pet, like let's say you wanted to play with a pet the same way as Squeak can play, where it gives you 25% buff and then 100% buff with the morale, and it kicks ass. Or when a lion plays with a pet, where you know he can do more damage and the lion just does a slow and a punt and a knockdown and just moves around and the pet does the damage. If you do that on the engineer, like the pet will go up by let's say 100 damage a shot, and then if you see how many dots you can apply to the target, you lose like 400 or 500 damage. So you buff the pet by 100 to lose 500 or 300, something like that. It's not even worth it, because the pet also loses damage because you put skills to buff it, while you put skills that doesn't give you shit, you can transfer to the pet. I don't know, it's a bit weird. Yes, we're gonna get a new build with Corporeal, for sure, but that's it. They also remove fucking proximity detection. Now we cannot play with Weasels, like I cannot add the skill to detect them and have fun with them. Thanks. Like, if we had an extra skill more than the Magus, that would really hurt the fucking game. You know what I mean? It was a fun skill. You had a little group, you want to handle wheat cells, 50% plus initiative, and you could see them like 20-30 feet around you. It was kind of nice because you could start dotting them and have some fun with them. Do they have a healer? Oh, they have a shaman healing them, okay. So, yeah, no, I'm not very happy with the pets. And the people that were saying that's going to be amazing and the super hyped it, it's, nah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll do another stream in a day or two, just let the forums brew some more threads there, and we can have a look at that. As a shaman, if you die as a healing shaman on that, you have to do better, because a healing shaman don't die on that. If you're a DPS shaman, yes, it makes sense. What is this? Solitaire. Yeah, I mean, NG does have burst, does have damage. I mean, we have to kill something. Yeah, if you DPS, it makes sense, because you don't really have all the healing and stuff like that you normally have. You're much squishier. Yeah, hold on, because people want to do a little groupie thingy. Okay, let me, I'm gonna have to relog, hold on a second. I mean, the same way we will blow up, like the engineer will blow up a solo Sork, like in one rotation. Right? But Marauder, even Tropa sometimes. Tropa is kind of like 50-50. Marauder? Nah. Witself? Nah. Healer Shaman? Forget it. Healer Zealot? Forget it. DPS Zealot? 20% maybe if he doesn't know what to do. You know, and the list goes on like that. Magus? Forget about it. 1v1. Instant disarm. And then disarm you, and then that's it. We cannot disarm them. And then that's it. Just burst you down. And they got even better now on the sniper. The sniper build of the Magus now, he got even better. The kiting got even better with 3 mobility buffs. And they maintain 100 feet for the critical. We only maintain 40, you know? So now we have bigger discrepancies on the stuff. Let me switch to Rune please, because we had that problem yesterday when we tried to do some warbands, no healers around, so I'm going to switch to Rune please for this. So yeah, we're gonna have some content to do, but I want to see how things are gonna change. And I can already say that there's definitely a lot more engineers right now. Oh, we crashed. A lot more engineers after this release of the upcoming patch on the server right now. People are excited about trying out this new corporeal thing, and I think they're trying to level up or finish some of the characters or get some stuff. So we're almost like 40% engineers right now. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 39% engineers, 40% shadow warriors, 21 broid wizards. Destruction today, 55% squigs. Anyways, we'll see how this is gonna develop after the rains. I think I have to look for a new MMO Malmar again. It's not gonna work. Like the Slayer is shit, the IB is shit, the Rune Prince is the worst healer on order, and the engineer really didn't get a lot of good stuff to stay out there. So I don't know. I think I need a new MMORPG with people who know what the fuck they're doing, which is even more difficult to do. Like, it's a lot easier to play this than find a new MMO. So I don't know. Right today is just like, yeah, people were, you know, hyping this, hyping that. They had like early access to the information, and also it feels like those people have no fucking idea what they're talking about. So. Oh, I don't know, Drag. I'm probably gonna need somebody to hold my hand if I go back to WoW, to be honest. I've also I'm on Discord now. Let's make this into a warband. What time is it? You know what? Let's play just the three of us for a bit, and we'll open up the warband later. Get that up. I need to get that up there. Okay. Yeah, let's go south. South always feels better. Hello. Yeah, Jensen, there's room on the thing if you want. Of course, it's just a guild group. You can come in if you want. I don't know. I mean, usually I get these moods anyways, you know, this rage quit kind of situation. Again, it feels like Destra got a lot better stuff than we did again. Like, I would like to get an explanation, for example, why does the Magus pet get 125% of intelligence from the Magus? And why does the engineer only get 100? Why do they get 25% more out of the gear than we do? Like, what's the fucking reasoning behind that? And they gave them an extra slow for kiting on the pet? Like, what the I don't know, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like we got three, we got like given less mobility, and the Magus got like 3 mobility stuff on this one. Like, it's not about mirror; it's about being able to do the same stuff with different, you know, do the same stuff with a different game style, right? But be even to them, doing different things with different skills and not being even to someone. That's not like we don't want mirrors. Anyways, let's move. They gave us like 14, 15. Half the bats is like useless shit. Anyways, I'm gonna try and keep it happy for people here. So we'll talk about we're gonna make a new title for this kind of conversation. With something that's gonna say rage or rant on the title. Now let's roam around and talk about GG. So we got another 2 hours plus of GG. Yeah. Oh no, GG's on Destra, oh no. What keep do we have? I don't have the bottom keep. Look at that, we can take some boxes in. Floating boxes. When boxes, in the future, boxes will snap on the floor. Happy box runner. To be honest, I don't know why we run the boxes, but I don't know, this felt like it. Like, no order is running any boxes. Most likely order is already in the keep, waiting to be sieged. AO just jumped to 60%. But I'll tell you the positive thing, it's kind of nice that engineer numbers are up. Now we won't have anybody for warbands. But at least people are having some sort of a fun with it. Okay, we wait for a minute. Trouble with Discord. Okay. Jensen's also coming in. Let's give the boys a minute. If we're doing pure dwarfs, yeah, I'm only doing dwarfs. Yes, you won't see me do anything else anymore. I think everybody's coming to keep for the siege. See, there's this is also becoming a bit of a problem because people said, "Oh, GG's on Destra," or everybody blobs around. I think it was Andy saying how people cluster around one person and stuff. It's also there's another problem with that is the fact that people say, "Oh, it's GG, so 2 stars is going to siege. Let's wait at the keep." You know what I mean? Oh, Jensen's dying. Where's Jensen dying? Too far away. Yeah. No, I was just saying if you're close by to heal you or whatever, but you're a bit far. We couldn't get to you in time. Anyways, we'll it's okay, we'll regroup in a minute. We're coming up. No, start coming south to the keep because they're gonna spawn around in a little while, just to be on the close to it. Warband in front of us. Bye, Warband. There's a warband coming your way from Martin Square. Be careful. And the warband coming your way. They kill whatever was there, they're coming your way again. Yeah, good, come this way. Hello. Yeah, be careful because they might do the 360 here. Yeah, sorry, yeah, they could around. I mean, do the 360 like went around the alleys and turn around, like do the circle. Sometimes they're doing that. 180 is turn around. You are correct. Hey, Wolfheim, where you been, buddy? I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, that's for working there. And they must all really be around GG. I'm gonna start trying to stagger it, but... Oh shit, I'm on the healer, I was pressing fucking landmine. Was that the shaman that killed me? Nah, grudge avenged. Yeah, if you do once you do your dots, right, just spam firebomb as much as you can. Do like your 3-4 dots and then just spam firebomb. Yeah, well, they got the 2-star. They got any ram going on? Ram's coming. It's good to keep rams coming. One dwarf party. Yeah. Well, dwarfs, generally speaking, is legendary. We are legendary because, like, you know what? I don't think we are legendary. I think we are mythical because soon no one will play us, and we're just gonna go away into the past, into the history as something that existed in the past, you know what I mean? Like a myth that is not sure if it did happen or not. The way things are going. I mean, there's 40% AO. It's fine. It's funny though because just before the siege, it was 0. And then it went to 60 and now down to 40. That's a bit weird. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Andy. Retreat into the mountains. Prepare for the Age of Reckoning, the Dwarf buff patch. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we all have our perspective of seeing things and what we want in the game or whatever, but like. Anyway, so we're not going to talk about the patch. Fuck it. I'm not going to talk about the patch. I'll talk about GG. There's GG. Hey! This way, boys. Time for you to go AFK and let 4 people hit the door. Come on. Is anybody... Can we jump anybody here? Yeah, we can jump some people here. Where's my Slayer? Slayer! They're hitting the door. You gotta get Doc coming. Something I would have thought you can reach from up here. You didn't have to go down there. There is a dock behind you. I think somebody rests them. I'm silenced. And you're out of range. Shit, I'm just gonna jump down and get you. Backup drag. Man, Order really just doesn't want to fight today. I'll come upstairs and ready. Give me a second. It's the first time I'm in this keep and there's no Order fighting on the postern at all. I don't even think people actually came up here. What are they? Yeah, it's 3-4 people. Yeah. That's 36 on the door. I don't know. You guys wanna? Well, there's something coming. There's a dog coming. Wanna kill him? He resisted the stagger. He's too close to the warbins now. Yeah, back up because we're gonna pull a lot of people if they see us. Level 23 Stork waiting on the PvE. Let the poor guy come in, I suppose. Yep, Order is leaving slowly. Yeah, let's go, Rune. There's no point defending a keep with no people inside. Well, we're off on the left. Be careful. There's meant to be 6 people in manor. We got some extra damage with the left around. So might be able to do some shit here. There's one guy. We're gonna kill him. 32, easy kill him. Teach him the Warhammer way. Teach him like he should be with a blob. Yeah, let's go. Let's go find some kills. Screw the flag in there. The flag doesn't do shit now anyways. Johnson, you need another... You're 30, right? Okay, 8 more levels for your names. Yeah, let's keep going. We'll get you more. Yeah. Well, that's all we're gonna be doing now, digging our own graves. So yeah, that song actually kind of fits very well. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging my hole, not just a hole, my hole completely. I can't wait to Friday. I'm going back to work. It's gonna be shit time. Yeah, me too. I feel sorry for me. I gotta go back to work. We'll see though, because I gotta call my doctor tomorrow. I still don't see from my right eye. I don't know where I'm meant to have full vision. So it might be. You should. I mean, that's why we did the surgery. But I was expecting to be a lot better than it is at the moment. Because with one eye, it's gonna be difficult for me to. I don't. Anybody has a slow? Let me put a slow on myself. It's gonna be difficult to do some stuff at work, like load the car up or, you know, drive. Yeah, it's way better. You know. Just follow this group. I mean, Gigi has another 2 hours to play, maybe 2.5 hours. So. If things keep up like this, probably GG has time to level up Rakeland cities and go to fort as well. Extra supply boxes, yeah, let's do some sabotage. And we can break the other boxes. And we'll move on. It's all good, dude. I'll be here for another 4 hours, so you do what you need to do. We'll be here. Well, now I can play a lot more because I don't work because of the surgery, but from next week, we'll see. Hold on, let's wait for Jensen as well. We're going towards 2 witch elves, so be prepared. some of us will die. As long as they die as well, we're good. Let's check behind the wall here on the crack on the right to spot them. Sometimes they do hide. But nah. Yeah, we'll check the other side as well. And we're gonna go a bit south. Let's see if anybody else trying to get to the keep one way or the other. And see what we can do. Alright, looks like the rest of the people in the keep are war reporting out. Hey, good morning, Jason. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you went on vacation already. There's a fight. What's happening down there? Ah, that must be the wheat elves. Yeah, well, what are we gonna do, man? The rest of Destra is in the keep. We're roaming. Why Wizard wasn't dying with 10 people? It's just the everyday stuff, dude. You don't need to wonder. I mean, Bright Wizard on her, Lion on her, Engineers on her. It's just, you know, just chilling. And there's the other guy, Crag on YouTube. Like, I play my DPS Shaman and just die in one rotation on the injury. That's the problem, dude. You didn't make a wheat elf. They take forever. You should drop your squig and just make a wheat elf. The wheat elf class should be available for all races. That's what they should do. Like, you can get a dwarf and be an assassin like that, or a goblin, so we all can play them. Yeah, I mean, if there was a dwarf wheat elf version, like identical to it, so there's no bullshit. Yeah, I would fucking make one. We have a dwarf stealth unit. There's a DPS Zealot and a witch elf. Yeah, let's go this way. Maybe somebody's trying to get this way. Yeah, it's the stealth already. Well, let's go. There's a tank coming as well. Let's go to Jump Jensen. Not yet. So staggered on the corner. Get the slayers close quickly. Yeah, body block. Oh! You suck. If I take the kill, you suck. Yeah, Cluster is kind of like DPS build, is not tanky build. No, you just use Banderblast, but you switch the tactic to do corporeal damage, so you do a bit more. That's it. That's the big Tinker build, new version of it. So you lose one of your tactics to convert the damage, and then you need one more tactic to have the reduced cast time. So 2 tactics just to be able to play on the front lines, and that leaves you 2 tactics, and then you have to choose what you're gonna put. You're gonna put ballistics, you're gonna put critical, you're gonna put bigger range, you know, whatever it is that you feel. Armor, you have two tactics left basically. So I don't know how that exactly is gonna work without critical builds. It's gonna be super lame without it. Because it feels like if you put critical, you can only play like 50 feet from your turret, so it's not very good at chasing people in the warbit. So I really don't know what's the idea. Like I said before, I would prefer if they made some videos slowly and show us how these builds are meant to be played when they do. How do they work in their mind? Like what tactics they put, how they play, how they move. To explain them to us a little bit, because they don't make a lot of sense. A Grenadier is a solid build. You can solo people with a Grenadier as well. It just takes time. Like you have to kite more. Once you have the dots ticking and you spam firebomb, it's okay. You just have to find a way to not run out of AP, basically. Which, no, you can use the tactic. You can use the tactic. No, because the potion gives you a global cooldown. It's 2 seconds wasted, but you can use the tactic, lose very little damage, and use the tactic to do that. Squiggy staggered. Squiggy staggered. Slowed. So the other guy went to... Oh, he went all the way back to... Okay. Can we get the tank? Melee Rune build, huh? It's not a bad idea. I mean, no, it's just a joke. I mean, they could have been... We could have had a melee engineer. I mean, on the test server, the new weapons give melee power. The rifles have melee power on them. For some reason. So we'll see if that was a mistake there, or they're planning something else that the engineer gets melee power for some reason. I don't know. Maybe they're meant to be range power, but not sure. And if I understood correctly, like the new scenario, according to the yellow stuff, you can only get them through the weekly. It's gonna be a big bottleneck if it's only the weekly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the new weapons they put in, you need to have both the red crest and the new yellow ones. Well, look into the test server and go check them out. There's some crappy weapons. It's leveling weapons. Like right now, like the Severance, the Reverence weapons that we have, they brought another one called the Supremacy, which is the next level from them, like one step up, and they cost like, I don't know, 1,000 crests, and the only difference from the ones we have now is they have +2 on the wounds. So the old ones have 26, they have 28, that's it. For 1,000 crests, so I suppose Minimaxer's gonna grab them at some point when you have a lot of crests like that. And of course, you're gonna now require to have unlocks to use the weapon, same as the gear. So you're gonna have to buy everything along the way going up. Another intentional like money sink. Yeah, it looks like everybody's on the Lord. 8% on the Lord, so let's try and go northbound. If they're gonna come out of the keep them. Let's jump here. Alright, keep lords down. One hundred percent AO in Prague. 100%. sense. No, but the first like 30-40 minutes of my stream, it was 50-50 and GG was here. Like all of a sudden when they get closer to 2 stars, that's where we lost 60%, it went to 60%. When like at about 90% of resources, it went to 60%. Which I don't even understand, because the people were tweeting for, you know, the keep or whatever, don't get anything. Unless they're still doing the events and they're like, okay, we don't care about it now, we just need the keep take for the events. Squeaky. It's not good. Oh, come on, you stupid little tank. Slowed. Squeaky slowed. Have I given you the long range slow? Let me move up quickly. So you all have the slow. Well, they should be arriving. Took a master taking graveyard, so they should be arriving here. Let's back up. Yeah, we're gonna back up. I mean, no one is actually there's no order at the BO, so you just need to go there and get it. So. Oh, what's up? Oh, she tried to punch, but I'm such a killer today. Alright boys, it locks in 50 seconds, so let's chill, make a cup of coffee. Boss music playing? No, I've changed a little bit my graphics on the stream. Just to be Dwarf, but not like Warhammer restricted, because I do other games as well. And I've made a little bit more modern music to have on the background. You know, I'll still do the Dwarf music. It's gonna be on YouTube. I just thought that this plays a little bit better on the background, so it doesn't bother people as much. No lyrics and stuff. I'm gonna make some more to have on the same. It's pretty much like EDM with some other splashes in there. Because Walder was kind of right that although I enjoy the dwarf only music and stuff, it is distracting when there's lyrics to it. So the music playing is about nine songs, I think, so it's kind of like repeated, but all the same kind of style, so it could sound like you're listening to the same thing, but you don't. So it's about 25 minutes loop. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more, so be a little bit different and cover more than 20 minutes. Yay, we locked it, boys, we locked it, yay! Yay, we did it. Oh, Boobly's dying, shit. No, I was having the banner running away, no. Destra won't... Yeah, of course, I mean, that's what Destra do. They push all the way to the war camp. I mean, there will be a time they will actually be able to come inside the warp and kill, what they used to do in Thunder Valley, the scenario. Where we just walk in. That was lovely, especially when it was a weekend Warfront. Thunder Valley, and our guards were doing 100 damage, and the Destro ones were doing 5,000, and just walking inside the war camp. That was fun times. We need to bring those back. Yeah, let them come. I mean, you know, they're bored because there was no one on the keep, so they're trying to get kills on the war camp. You just get inside and just let them know waiting. Nah, because if you go and do that, I'm probably gonna report you anyway. So. Hey, Dorian. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had some fun. Lots of love as well, man. Trying to save my alert played because I wasn't paying attention. Didn't hear it. Odd. Gotta check about that one. But thanks for the raid though, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I think that's why I didn't have any sound to that. White Lion? Yeah, White Lion can be fun, yes. Right, so we're waiting to see where we're gonna go. Hey, Nintendo. If I need a healer... Yeah, sure, we got room, yeah. I haven't checked, Dorian. I haven't checked, but I think somebody somewhere in the chat in the game, if I caught it right, if they were talking about a thing, something about the 11th of August or something like that. So like in 2 weeks. If I got the reference right, because I was looking at a lot of things. I mean, they gotta leave it up on the test server for people to actually test it. Last time they did something, they left it for 2 days. It was kind of like, bleh. So. Alright, numbers are settling down. It looks like it's Rakeland. Let's go to Rakeland. Looks like Gigi wants to go to Fort. Shouldn't be more than 30 minutes. Hold on, let me make some... some seeds here to keep cultivating a little bit. Well, if you bring an elf, you can heal outside the group then. Oh, you're good. You're good with the Slayer. We're good. I mean, one heal is enough. I mean, the way things are, the heal is here just to keep you alive for like 4 seconds, so you might kill something. It's not. I'm not gonna last much longer if 2 weeks has popped. So. Unless you want to play something different, I'm cool with that. Ah, we have the good keep. Okay, let's go. I think we have a good... I mean, it's good. We have enough damage. I think we're good. Ah, you probably want to... disrupted me. How dare you? Just play. If you want to bring something else, bring something else. If you want to level this guy, stay with this guy. It's okay. We're just chilling and roaming, you know. We're not trying to be super competitive. We don't have any warbands. We on the map. We GG's on the other side. Today is Tuesday. I don't know. Is Tuesday records day? Because if it is, they come in like 3 hours or something. So it's all about. Yeah, stay on your Slayer. We'll get you some stuff. I mean, the way things are, to be honest, even my my 4060 Warrior Priest would do better right now. Like, Maybe we should all switch to an Empire guild because the classes are better. Just get a Witch Hunter group going. Go gank Witch Elves. Couple of Warrior Priests. Oh shit, back up, back up, back up, quickly. Switch the game, don't switch the race and betray your kind. That was the answer on Discord. He does have a point. Yeah, I'm putting some hours when I have a minute into Core Punk, trying to learn a few things and waiting to see how this game is going to develop, which is MOBA based, and hoping that soon enough they'll bring the Dwarfs for me to play. Have a look on that. Yeah, people are already starting to do speedruns, getting ready for the crest and the Champions Marks for the update. Okay, now I can't see. Can anybody render further than me if that warband left? That was a... Yep, there it is. Yeah, when we went down, they were sitting where the tent is. That's why I said let's do the circle and get back in, because... Yeah, what's the AO? 60%. Rakeland is going to be a bitch to play a little bit because it's like long and we don't have a lot of passages here. Anyways, let's give him a second to see what they're going to go, and we'll pass and go further down, I suppose. And they might get to try to pull us from here. Yeah. These distances are for Marauder only. So that's where I lose them. Now I can't see them anymore. But alright, fuck it, let's go this way. Still gonna go down a bit. Oh, the looking for group is starting to become alive. Looking for Ruin, Mayhem, Speedrun and Gambit, Crypts. Yes. You know, we should make a stopping calendar with 340%, you know, get a kill there and call it a day. We're done for the day. We're good already now. Let's go further down. Let's go check Manor. Attack 2 kills, speed 1. Incoming warband! Ah! Die, you bastards! Yeah, I mean, that's how it's gonna be. Whether they're gonna find like the 1 or 2 people roaming around and kill them, or we'll get run over with a warband. That's today's gameplay until the next 2 hours. Do we have any warbands? We have a warband, an open warband in Northland. That's it. We have no tier 4 open warbands. Do you want to go play? Me either, but like we can play for the day and then you can delete. Do you want to go play? No, I'm asking everybody to on Discord. You guys want to go play? Tier 1. Yeah, alright, let's go. I'll bring my engineer. I have my 4th engineer. He's 5. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Regroup on Northland, boys.
Where have you been?
Look, we want to have some fun, so if you don't want to play Dwarf now, we're going to tier 1, don't play Dwarf, bring something else. I don't mind. I mean, you know, let's go for fun. I have an angel, bring him. I have a bright wizard as well, but I'll bring my angel. Yeah, mine is ready. I'm just gonna. Yeah, let's go have some fun. I mean, games are about having fun. So. Oh, thanks for the follow. Do appreciate it. Level 5. All right. Where's the? Let me load up tier 1 here. Tier 1. Alright, ooh, Dasher have 180% AO in Northland. Okay, let's go have a look. Thank you for the follow, welcome. What do I have on this guy? I have renown points. Can you believe it? War report. Ah, it's all the stuff from the event. Oh, good thing I actually logged in. I would have lost them. Yes, you do. No. Just do escape, right? Go to keybinds on Windows and just put a key for it and open it, so you don't have to look for it. I went to the... Open the window for the war report. Use the arrows, go to tier 1.
I'm giving lessons.
Yeah, sure. If you leave the forces of order, yes. Leave the forces of order and come to forces of Gambo Mark. Who's Gambo Mark? Hello Kitty Online. Is that you, Gambo? Oh, allegedly OP. Sorry, you look exactly like the other guy next to me. Sorry. So we're missing. What are we missing? We're missing Jensen. Yeah, let's go to that lovely 120% AO for Dash Friend. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna QS for everything in scenarios. Haha. Yes, you can. What are you talking about? Come to Northland. Why are you not coming to Northland? What's your problem with you don't like Northland? Oh, we're in Northland. Use your war report. Press escape. Go to key bindings. Select the tab that says Windows. Find the war reports. put a key to it, press it to open it, and then use the arrows to go to tier 1, select Northland, and teleport here. Yay, getting influence and experience again. Oh, chills. Oh, they're coming. We're backing up. Whee! Nah, if I had focus fire hit you, I would kill that talk. Yeah, tier 1, man. Back to basics. Stay here outside of gun range. There's one guy going on the right side. Level 7 chosen coming up. Oh, there's a dock behind it. Die, evil dock. Squiggy. Oh shit, the Magus is killing me. I don't have any potions. Where's my healer? I need a healer. Spam that button. Like there's no tomorrow. Because there is no tomorrow. No, they're cheating. They use the can. No, they're cheating. They're using the cannons. Now I got resurrected. Woo! Only down the cannons again. I'm coming back. Damn, you're gonna make me level up this ninja too. Should have been here 20 minutes ago. Who are you? I'll wait for you at the flags, the PvP area. A lot of dwarfs though. Sensor, there you go. We're losing the top yo boys. Let's go. Where are you? Group up. Let's go the top yo. Oh. Sneaky shaman top left. Yeah. Let's go get him. Do they still have the guard there or? Funner you to death, bitch. Healers are OP on tier 1. Healers are OP on tier 1. Teamwork, man. Hey, you went down 60%. Oh no, Destra left. No, come back. 3 ends is not enough. No, I've always, like when we went to Dwarf only, I have 4. He is my magical salvager. There's not enough engines, man. Like when you deep dive on the engines, you need to have many engines with different personalities. Yeah, 4 is okay. Above that, you start getting obsessive about the class. At some point, this account had 17 engineers. Like some of them, like 140, 125, 130. The rest of them are like 1, 5, 6, 10, whatever. There's 17 of them. I'm going for the shaman. A level 8 dude. Oh, I got the other one. Woo! We slowed him. I mean, it's kind of like fair game. They have like 60% AO in tier 4. We have 100% here as they had before. We're just balancing things out in different levels, man. Oh, Nintendo, no, I agree with you. One class is enough. It's just that I have a lot of time in the many years that I play this game, and I really, really, really enjoy the engineer. So Fixer has all the gear. Guys, let's roam this way. Maybe we find something. So Fixer has every single piece of gear we need, like from LV, everything, right? And I make all the builds on Fixer. I make my content on Fixer and stuff like that. And but what happens is sometimes I want to farm mobs, right? Because I used to play alone. And I need to have butchering. So Fixer has cultivation, so I make a lot of stuff where I'm playing with him, spending most of my time. So I made another engineer as the butcher so I can go and farm stuff. So he became level 40, but he only has the defensive build. So I picked up specific items for him, not everything, just like exactly what he needs for farming. And then I was like, okay, but I need to make some tallies every now and then because things are expensive. And so I've made this guy that I'm playing here as a salvager. So whatever Fixer gets, sends him to him. That's why he's level 5. I don't really play him. Just send him to disenchant stuff. And then I needed someone to run dungeons so he can get resources from scavenging. So I've made my 4th engineer. And he only has the Grenadier glass cannon build for dungeons. So, you know what I mean? I have them for those reasons. So I can park one of the engineers on like the bat section. I play 20 minutes, 30 minutes a day or whatever. I get the stuff, I leave him there, I go play Fixer. I don't have to come back and then go back in again and change builds. And that's why I've made them, basically. Hey, Woolton, how you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Hey, yo, up to 140%. Did we kick Destra out of tier 1? I don't see them logging in on tier 4. Oh, level 6 shaman behind the wall here. Whee. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do in tier 1. I'm gonna spinner you to death. Level up. Rank 6. Whenever you see my stream, you bet. Alright, Jensen, have a good dinner. We'll see you later. We bully poor Gobbo. There's no such thing as a poor Gobbo. Wait until they level up and they go squiggy mode and then they bully you and your group alone. This is where the engineer gets his revenge for tier 4 against all the classics. This is the only tier we can actually fucking play.
By the luck of Ram.
You never know. You never know. No, you said order. Let me put an eye drop. Because one of them is in order right now. I don't know. I mean, it's only 60% of tier 1. I don't know if order is gonna defend anything. I don't see any public warbins. I don't see any calls for closed warbins. Except maybe... Oh, got some dash right. Yeah, but that's tier 1. The one available you see on Impress L is a tier 1. Evil Chosen, leave me alone. I'll bring my Grey Knights and smack you, Chaos person. No, 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 no. No, I got stuck. As usual. He did short legs. Oh, look, I have flame turret now. That's why you can't shoot him. It's called oh shit, and you press Alt F4. Oh my god. Let's go to the boat, get some boxes, lock them up just for the fun of it. I just don't understand some people why they have this, I don't know, tendency that they play solo and everybody else around the server should actually play solo against them as well. I don't know where that thing comes from. Hey, I'm getting XP here discovering shit. Who's this dead person over there? Somebody kill an IB here. Who dares to kill an IB? Like, what the fuck? I thought these guys were unkillable. Devs are lying to me. Some water in the water. Time for a swim, boys! Woo! Look at that. I have a floating turret. Yeah. Man, I love how I swim with a rifle in my right hand. We need boxes. Should have gotten the quests. But I don't want to push this guy off tier 1. I'll have this one. Let's see, is Destro left here? 340% AO. Ah, bunch of quitters. Oh, look at that. 40% AO in Rakeland Forest. I suppose this Destro, the one logged in order. Oh, where's this? There's a Zealot. Where are you going? Future DPS Zealot. Look, I got Panda Blast, I got D-Taunt. We are doing so well. Okay, we'll see you later. Oh, look at that. There's one shaman left. And the magus. Detaunted. Any updates? They put the notes on the website and you can test it out on the test server if you want to. I think I've read somewhere 11 of August might be coming online. God damn, I don't have any finishers. I need AP. Ah, he's running. Let's back up. It's too close to the work. I'm easy to get back in. Ah, 280% AR. Also, it looks like everybody left right at Isle. Well, let me see some numbers here on the website. Oh, wow. Tier 1 order jumped to 64%. 64%. No wonder there's no one around. From like 44%, it went to 64%. Hello. Hey, Gambo. Yeah, but it looks like all Destro left. What do you mean this is you? You playing Destro and we're killing you, or? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I mean, it's a GG train on tier 4 and we have no open warbands, no organized warbands, and there's no one defending the keep, so we thought, you know, let's jump down for a little bit, and it looks like we made all Destro log off. The 280%. I mean, it is a way of balancing things, you know. Force them to go play order. Like, leave tier 1 and go log into your order characters. Well, oh, we're, yeah, we're sieging Rakeland. There's gonna be Rakewell. You guys gonna get ready for the fort? That might be a good defense for a bit. Yeah, it's Rakewell. We can go from Aldorf quickly and stay a little bit longer. Oh no, they're shooting us. Hey. I know, but I mean, there's no one here. We just need to wait for some boxes to finish this. I mean, Dasher's not here. We went to 64% order, so might as well go to the fort. We're definitely going to get in because there isn't a lot of order anyways. And we can have a little bit of pew pew for like 5 minutes, I suppose. And then we'll see if GG logs off and how things going to go. GG usually logs out in an hour and a half, so. Yeah, but I don't know what days has me plays. Tuesdays and Thursdays or. Yeah, okay. In an hour, we got time. Yeah, I think when they are on the Lord, it's a good time to log off, log in, and go to the fort. Plus, we'll probably have some contribution anyways. We died once. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, we're gonna go to Rayquaza. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to be on the Lord. Because we're gonna wait too long in the fort. I mean, if you guys want to go, but it's for me it's better to stay on tier 1 because I'm also streaming. People are watching somebody just AFK on the fort. Oh, look at that! Renowned rank 10. Oh, we locked it. Look at us. So good. We had a great impact to order players on tier 1 today, boys. What's wrong with Rayquaza? They're not hitting the inner door yet. What's wrong there? Anyways, let's go back on tier 4, boys. I mean, it was fun. We'll do it again. We can do it again. Looks like we are leveling up Thunder Mountain as well. Look at us expanding. Oh yeah, I gotta go in with a healer. I need a healer. It's kind of funny though how tier 1 feels so much more balanced than any other tier. Which is not. I mean, healers are too strong down there, but it's kind of funny how it feels better. Okay, we are in Rayclan. I mean, they're still going. We can get some extra kills here, since we can get to Rayquaza through Aldorf. It's gonna be fast. So I'll wait for you boys at the entrance of the war camp in Raycland. Raycland! Yeah, we lost NG and IB, yes. Gambo, are you gonna join us or? Okay. Sorry. Let me make a very quick phone call because I just had a mini heart attack because I was reading an invoice, okay, and I just got an invoice for 21,000 euros. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Let me just call this guy. He sent me the wrong fucking invoice. Hold on a second. Yeah. Let's roam. He'll call me back and then give me. He's not picking up. All right, let's go for a little bit until the doors are down. Yeah. Put an X on looking for group. I don't have you on this character. Oh, there you are, Jumper. Okay. Got you. Alright boys, let's storm the keep, man. Hey Stack, how you doing, buddy? It's not live yet, but it's on the website. You can read about it, and you can try it on the test server. Because I don't want to talk forever, bottom line, they buffed Dastro, they screwed up order. We got some buffs, but they gave so much more to Dastro in so many different ways that it's that's the bottom line. Like the Magus got like 30 changes, 29 are good. Engineer got 35 changes, 12 are good. So yeah, it's kind of like the usual shit. I wasn't expecting something different. Can we engage this? If these people, boys, let's engage this. Let's do something. Fucking, what's one more death in the roster of deaths? No, they weren't really promising. Now let's keep pushing, people. At some point, just telling you this blob in front of us is gonna turn backwards, so be careful, don't overextend here. Yep, that's the plan. If I can keep Boobly alive. I told you before, dude, like don't like pick up every single dot on the server, just leave some for the tanks, like seriously. Yeah, there you go. Gambler's getting some now. That's better. I'm waiting for the right moment for us to attack this. Dwarf tactics, baby. There's a lot of healers and squishy DPS out. And we have oil up. Somebody's using the oil. Somebody use the bloody oil up there. Oh, he's down, is it? It looks like, you know, my screen looks like it's not been destroyed. We've got a lot of people on the right. Yep. And now we are going to white. Well, the oil, somebody's using the oil. There's a lot of people dead there. Oil is still on. Kill the swig! Ah, they're dropping from the top, boys. M3, my M3 is up for you. I'm silenced. I'm disarmed. Oh, it's a war. No! Ah. Ah, it was a good run, though. It was a good little push there from the back. Yeah, I mean, even if we didn't, but we kind of like got into the fight, the skirmish there, that was... It's something to do, you know? Destra successfully poked, yeah. It's okay, as soon as GG logs off, they're gonna deflate anyways. We kill... Yeah, well, it's a service, man. We're killing the AFKers, so Destra knows what the actually numbers are. We're actually helping them. Providing a service to them. Oh, big lag coming to the keep. The order looks like they want to get the key back. Oh, that's a lot coming our way. Do we want to fight this here? It's too many, I think. Okay, get on the walls. Get on the walls. Get on the walls. Yeah, I'm gonna stagger this Magus down here. Go get him. Go get him. Go, 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 go. Yeah, switch. I don't know if silence does anything on the dock, but I used it. Come up, kite them backwards, so we can use the postern door. Kite them backwards. Getting in. Where we heal you. Play with the postern door. Play with the postern door. Coming in. Got a block work at the postern door.
Greetings, traveler.
There's a baby chopper thinks he's going. More coming in from postern. Two tanks on this. Yeah, just kite them backwards best we can towards the main gate. And moving too fast, I gotta stop to heal. I can't. Yeah. Still, good fight. Let's see, if I get a res, otherwise I don't know, let's see if we get a res here. Yeah, let's run back. I think it's faster because the time we get someone to res us, then it's 30 seconds for me to res you. Alright, see you later, dude. It triggers a lot of people. You're not the only one, buddy. What's him? Exactly. There's some low HP people outside the. Ooh! Don't go out! Don't go out! Don't go out! There's a lot of death out there. Oh, I did say don't go out. Coming in. I'm going upstairs to try and res. I'm gonna try and get up. I'm getting up on the walls for the res on the hills. I don't know if we can hold them. Can't. Oh, I'm stuck it forever. Because the mag is gonna snipe you there. Coming res, Gambo. Oh, this old Destro is outside the keep on the top. Be careful, like, just make one press on W, you're gonna be overwhelmed here. I think better to stay here for a minute. Let's go around a little bit. I mean, they have a few people down here, but there's too many of them outside of the keep. Do we have anything on this side that's maybe more manageable for us? It's here, it's on this side. It's on this side. Yeah, I mean, they got a 15, 16 man coming, there's another warden behind them, so. I can't really blame them. I suppose we can engage this, I suppose. Yeah, we can get the weeds off. Oh wow, what the f— someone got deleted. I was knocked down, heals are coming. Probably is too far. Man, I swear, this I got punted all the way to the river. This shaman punt is... it's one of the most stupid things they ever designed. Yeah. I mean, it's not enough you have this quick pet doing it to you. It's not enough a Witsoff can come in and punch you. They have to give a ranged punt to the healers as well. Where we as ranged DPS, we only have knockbacks. Find the fucking reason behind that shit. Boys, it's 4%. Time to go to Rake Walls. We're not gonna get any more killing here. Zombie box already in the Rake Vault. Alright, we're gonna open up into Dwarf only Warband as well. The usual stuff. I'm not gonna enforce the 8-8 on this. Gonna make this a warband. Make it open. Check the settings. Let's do it only. Yeah, we'll see, you know. We're dwarfs are not very popular. I shall advertise once I'm inside the Rake Vault. So it gets the location. Well, I suppose, okay, they took the keep. They have 2 BOs. Should be easy to for them to get the 3rd one. I mean, they should have gotten somebody on the manor on their side. Just need 1 guy there. Alright, so a little bit of patience. I think we'll lock in 1 minute. The capturing the 3rd BO in 15 seconds is probably going to go on the next rotation for lock, which is 1 minute, so 1 minute 10. And then 5 minutes for the fort to prepare, and the fort starts. I'm assuming we have enough contributions to be here. Did some stuff. Oh, hold on a second. Alright, we got a reservation. Good. Do 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 do. Oh, we have Yoda on Discord. Be quiet. You must. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of death to go around in this. Yeah, I don't know, at some point, you know, no rush, man. Seems like you're enjoying the game anyway, so eventually you level everything up. I want to find a, let's say, a professional rune priest to explain to me how a rune priest survives 2 wheat elves, because got a lot of people say, yeah, we can tank up to 2 wheat elves, and I can barely tank 1. I gotta see what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, the healers, as far as like the gameplay goes, if we take the exception of, you know, getting jumped by witch elves or witch hunters and stuff like that, the healing mechanisms and style is kind of enjoyable, to be honest. I like healers in this game. I don't like the rest of the stuff that comes with healers. Well, yeah, no, I'm a target. It's just that I need to... what's the word? I need to get better at surviving with the Rune Priest because I have beast gear. I have all the right talismans and this and that, but somehow I just get blown up instantly. So I need to ask some people if I'm doing something wrong, you know. A lot of times you can have the gear but do the wrong rotation, the wrong gameplay, wrong positioning. There's a lot of things that happen. So, do we have eyes on Destra? Are they on this door or? Okay. Man, you gotta love that. I'm starting to really get annoying having a guild these days. So the guy from my guild joined us and then he left us to go to a different warband again. Like, I'm getting tired of this shit. Yeah, well, it's for me, it's nothing than a cup of coffee and a couple of right clicks, and I'm done with this shit. Mid boys, I'm a healer. I'm chilling at the back. I can see Boobly, I can see Captain Pepper. Yep, usual. Yeah, I see them. Yeah, but we've got to be really ready. We need to really turn back. They need to turn. Now I spammed it so people would. Maybe it's too late now. They're really in this. I'm staggered. Oh shit. I'm backing up towards the keep, the fort. Oh, GG's on the right, so the rest, the guys on the left should be squishier. GG's on the right. Oh, we need someone to grab a fucking flag though. Well, we have now one, and one is green and one blue, so we're good. I mean, the whole point is delay. It's good. Giving all of you initiative for this. Just stay close to each other for now. We'll just go with order because honestly, I can't give you direction when I'm healing. I really can't. I have to watch your bars too much. And since every time we do warband, it's always the healer that we're missing, I've decided to play the healer. So go with the flow. Wherever order goes together, we go. Yeah, it's a good healer. I mean, like I said, for me, is Warrior Priest, Archmage, Rune Priest, still good. But usually, as you can see now, we have like 2 groups in one game. We have 1 healer, so I'm trying to... If everybody stays close, I can at least give them a horde or something, you know? Alright, Gigi's in the middle. We can definitely hit Gigi now and overwhelm her. Or him, whatever. Staggered. He's coming. I cannot cast. Hold on, try and get the reses going. I can't res you, I can't heal you, what the fuck? I'm trying to res people, but there is quite a bit of order like behind us and stuff like that. Gambo, I don't know if I can come and get you there right now. Order is pushing from the back. Yeah, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. No, there's a warband coming from the mid gate. Watch out on the left. Fucking collision, man. It's a problem, but somebody gotta heal you, boys. Somebody gotta do it. What do you mean what's going on? We came. What do you mean what's happening? Dwarves are here, baby. I have an engineer who's like smack in the middle in this funnel, like all the way to the front. No. Where are you? Upstairs. Oh. Oh, you got rest. Okay. Oh, Gamba and Andy. It says you're too far away. Losing BOs at the back. Back on the fence. Alright, let's go get this BO on the right here. It's got a lot of death trap that way. GG on the right. Don't know, these engineers are dying. I don't see them. Let's push GG here. I mean, order is pushing that direction. And the other end, I'm staggered by the way, be careful. The other group is just playing in the middle, is not following us. typical stuff. I got an achievement for something. Yeah, we're backing up. I'm trying to survive. I got slowed by the squiggy situation. Turn, I'll get you some reses on the way. Hold on, I'm trying to keep everybody up. We're holding everything, not just middle. I mean, this goes to show you that if you get enough people, right, just a little bit to listen and go in the same direction, GG is nothing GG can do. Yeah, we're going towards mid. Yeah, I mean, fort fights can be good because it's concentrated. You don't have to run. You don't care about BOs that much. Oh, they're coming behind us. GG's coming. Hey Soul, you get if you play a little bit, get the Vanquisher from the bags. Don't use your crests. You know, when you get a gold bag, get the Vanquisher, and you can play pretty much any content with that decently to good. So for the NG, the Vanquisher is pretty good to keep you going in any kind of thing you want to do. Trying to keep up with you. I don't know where Iron is. I can't see him. I know. I just don't know where you are on the map. Main needs support. Turn. Let's go. Okay. I mean, I'm trying, man. Just one healer. I'm trying to keep. I'm giving HOTS to the other group as well when I can. You know what I mean? It's and I don't even have the benefit of doing like AoE HOTS like the warrior pitch for this group. Just go everybody AoE HOTS, everybody AoE shields, and then focus on the off group. It's a lot of single target hot this. And also enemy doesn't help because I don't know if you are in line of sight. Sometimes it grays out, sometimes it doesn't. Now we lost three flags, but we're still holding 32 minutes and 72% of the door. If we keep this up, they won't even get in. Man, I miss the days people didn't quit that easily, dude. Looks like we are finally main at the moment. On the right, okay. I'm staggered. Yeah, don't go out because main is pushing now. We gotta go back again. And any iron takes a lot of damage. Oh, it's okay. I'm just saying. I'm stuck at the back. I got the group on me. Thank you. That good? Ah! Oh, we're gonna wipe here. Sorry, I didn't move on time. That stagger is just going to be too close to that area. Yeah, I mean, it's a fort. It's easy to release. Well, they went down to 146. I'm coming in with 2 frames, dude. Looks like the push is going to the right side again. I'm not taking the res. Easy for you to say. Don't die. Yeah, fucking can't do shit. I'm staggered, right? There's nothing I can do. Those staggers, man, like they come like from fucking nowhere, dude. Like everybody feels to be really far away, and then you get like those 5-second staggers. And, yeah. Plus, we're getting that stackable freaking wounds debuff. I got 2 as well, but the thing is, I had almost no lag, and after respawning, I'm down to 4 frames. I'm giving you heals as much as I can. Go pant it! Fucking Blackguard pant is so OP. Only on Destro. I mean, I pretty much went from the keep to the middle flag, dude, like... And the thing is, after that, collision kicks in as well, and you're screwed. Nope. Nope. SM does not have the same pun as Blackguard. That pun is unique on Destro only. Same way Destro unique is AoE punts with no immunities on 2 classes, which we don't have either. And also now they have the only range that has 50% speed buff as well. They also have the only range with dash as well. Doesn't exist on order. And giving them more and more unique, amazing skills that we don't get to play with. Trying. I think they can't. There's no way they're getting the fort, so they're trying to get as many kills as shit as they inside. I'm not releasing because I already have 3 wound debuffs. I'm down to like 6k HP. There's no point. I need a res. Yeah, I'm dead inside. I'm hoping somebody might pick me up. I mean, the way things are going, even if they get the last BO now, they've been at 17 minutes. We just need to call them for like 10, which should be easy, judging from what's happening outside. They went up to 150. They dropped to 146. They got up to 150, and we're at 134. So should be good. I am dead inside, yes. I got inside, I died on the dots. I got 32 seconds on the +3, but it would be nice if I get a res, so I don't have it at all. There we go. Oh, Harta, he still plays. Nice. Used to be on the stream all day. I haven't seen him in years. I'm gonna stay downstairs and AoE heal you. Man, that tank on the other group, right? He needs to learn that when he gets inside a keep or next to healer and he wants to be healed, right? that he doesn't run around as fast as he possibly can because we can't target him really. Yeah, can we go out the main? What's happening out here? Wow, there's a lot of Destro there. Alright boys, I'm going upstairs, so there's no point sitting on the door there. Go upstairs to see what's happening. Oh, we'll go back 3 BOs. So we start healing again at the door. Coming to you on the top. Hold on, I'm checking what's up on the other side quickly. Oh, we could get the one at the far back. Yeah. Yeah, it's still doable. Yeah, people are leaving. I was trying to group and get this fucking BO here. Go boys, go. Go, don't wait, go. If we wipe, I'll res you from here. I mean, you can still get inside the keep. I mean, 1 debuff is not a big deal. You know, if you see everything going to shit, this cam will be closer to the keep, so we have range to heal you. Yeah, go. I got you. Shit, I fell down. That's okay. What is one more wipe? And the way Magnet works right now, before the update, because after the update it's going to be a little bit better. If it works 100% on, like, pull everybody on the spot, is so fucking amazing. It makes it actually worth having nothing else but Magnet. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Yeah, now, I mean, it pulls people randomly 20 or 25 feet around you, right? If people are on 0 on top of you, it works as a punt. Not punt, as a mini knockback. So, according to the patch notes, guys get inside because the door's gonna go down. They're gonna reduce the randomness of it by some degree, I don't know how much. So, it should be more consistent in pulling people closer to you, so. Yeah, I mean, the idea is to give you the punt because same thing with the pull, so you can be pulled again and again. If it doesn't give the immunity to punt, it's for punt and pulls, for mobility. So if it doesn't give the immunity, then you're gonna be pulled by an NG, then a second NG, a third NG. Now, what you call it? Now the magnet's gonna pull better. I don't think they're gonna add more resistances, you know, more debuffs like that. But yeah, I wouldn't mind to have a different one for pull and that. But then you could be pulled, DPS and punt. It's like you get an extra. It's like an extra way to be controlled on that. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of shit anyways. I don't know why they just didn't change the damage directly to corporeal and we have to waste the tactic. And you know what I mean? Waste the tactic to that. I don't see why we need to waste the tactic. And also, this was going through the patch notes again. And I also don't understand why the Magus single target pet gets 125% of the intelligence and engineer gets 100. I don't see why they're getting extra 25% intelligence on their pets than we do. They got two speed buffs, one extra spell that can do all the moving, and their pet do slow now. So it was a bitch when they were kiting you with a tanky build. Now it's going to be even worse. That was an amazing class. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. And what we got stuck to the turrets. We can't move away from them, otherwise we lose our crit. Try and push a warband like this, right? With Banner Blast, right? When you get 40 feet from your 45 feet. From your turret, and you lose your critical, you waste the tactic completely. And you have to move, spend 60 action points to recall your turret to have another 45 feet, and then goes in 30 seconds cooldown. Right, I don't know this poor guy, good. Yeah, but we were doing that for years, sitting on keeps on top of walls, defending and stuff. And Destra were complaining that we sit on the keeps and we don't go out to fight and they can hit us because they have more melee. And they were complaining about it. And now they're actually making the class like that. Because if you're gonna go in the front lines with the Banner Blast, then you have to put one tactic for the corporeal so you can do more damage, which that works, tested it, right? And then you need to put Expert Skirmisher for faster casting so you can drop Keg, Lightning Rod, Magnet, and your turret like a lot faster when you're up close to people. So 2 tactics completely wasted for you to survive the front lines, and then what you're gonna leave for damage? You're gonna go ballistics critical and lose your critical when you move 45 feet? Are you gonna go ballistics and better range? Are you gonna go what, like armor? Are you gonna put any armor and toughness on it if you're gonna be on the front lines to survive a bit, or you're gonna be depending 100% on a tank and a healer? When a Marauder has much more defenses amplified by the guard, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you go back down to a Slayer level again. Like, survivability is down. When the Magus can do the same damage you do with 30-40% more defenses, it's not gonna work. And basically, like 3/4 of the buffs they gave us is what we had 5 years ago when they removed them, and now they're giving them back to us, but 50% nerfed. Like, oh, we're buffing you. Yeah, remove the buffs for a year and then give them back to us 50% down and call it the buff. Well, all I gotta say is, boys, I'm healing you with 8 frames, man. I gotta do some predictive healing, like my WoW days on dial-up modems. Calculate when the boss is doing more damage precast. How you have a shield? How much? If you don't have 60% block, that's your problem. I mean, if you have below 40, if you're 40-45, you should be okay. If you have below 40-45, you have an issue. But ideally, you want to be at 55-60, so when you get extra initiative and stuff, toughness and stuff, increases your block, you can hit 60, 70, 80% for a couple of seconds. But you need to put as much block as you possibly can. I think IB can get to 60, 65. To be honest, I know we are winning, yeah, but this is how Fort's meant to be. What I mean is, like, we have good fights out there. I mean, we as a small group, we died a few times and stuff. That's how it's meant to be. We took some flags, they took them back. It's not the usual, they have 5 flags, we wait for the time and then we can fight it out here. This was like a proper mechanic of the fort. And it could have gone the other way. Yeah, but that's the whole point of the fort, to control stage 2 so you have enough time to push in. And here, the mechanic worked like we did the proper job. A lot of times people sit inside the Lord room, and a lot of times people sit outside and just wait for the thing. They don't go out to cap flags. Other times we have the big warbins, and there's this one Witch Elf and Dasher and one Witch Hunter that go and take one PO, and we slow them down a little bit. Even if you don't do as much as we did... today we delayed them a lot, but even if you do like 5-7 minutes delay, right, which still gives them like 25-26 minutes, you still get an advantage. Like if you hold on, you know what I mean, it's just longer stage 3. The important thing is for people to actually play the mechanic the best they can. Hey Bumbling, yeah, not too bad I suppose. So let's see, we have an engineer on a guild who is on a different warband. We have a healer on a guild who is on a different warband. And we have a Rune priest who logged in later. Well, it's fair enough, didn't make it in, but to have people from the guild on other warbands and not on the one we have. I don't know. I mean, if we had just a healer on the other group and the other had 4 engines and a healer. Yeah, I will. The thing is, I was waiting for Van and Red to show up so we can do some management on the roster together so I don't make any mistakes. But if they don't show up, probably you will see this Sunday like 20-30 people kicked. I have to go through the process, the 3 weeks no play, kick, and see who doesn't do shit. Because if people want to join the guild for the scrolls, they can go and join another guild. I may only come in like 2 or 3 times a week to do a warband because that's what I can. But I would expect people in the guild to play with us and not just be in the guild for it. I've got used to people calling me racist and stuff, you know, racist and bastard and all this kind of stuff, so I don't give a shit. I mean, we did kick somebody from a guild and he said, why did you kick me? And I'm like, because you're in the guild, you don't say hi, you don't talk to us, you don't come on Discord, and you don't join our warbands. And he said, I didn't know I have to play with you, I was told that this have to be on Discord, that to have Discord. It's like, exactly, like you join a guild and I mean, what we ask on the guild is simple. Wear the guild colors, right? Show the guild cloak when we do warbands, or you know, the twice a week that I'm around and we kind of like group up as a guild, right? The rest of the time have a different set, be pink, I don't give a shit. Have Discord so when we play we can communicate, right? Have enemy, because he helps for a lot of things, and play with the guild priority. I don't think we're asking something, you know, super wow. You know, like 10 times a week attendance. You can't miss a warband. You have to have a profession. Give 60% of potions to the guild and shit like that. Just to look, just a splash of lore. You know, roleplay with the guild colors and the flag, and have the basic online stuff, Discords, just to listen so we can communicate and with no delay and stuff. So, all right, Soul, did you do the fort or do you need the song thingy? If you need the song thingy, I can give it to you. All right, so we're gonna continue, boys. If you want to stay, we're going calendar. I'm gonna war report. All right, I'll teleport to Aldorf. Okay, meet me. No, don't meet me in Aldorf. Meet me in Kalendor. Okay, I'm gonna war report to Kalendor. Meet me at the war cup in Kalendor, Soul. All right, come in front of me, Jimmy. You'll find me, and we'll I'll give you the buff. The things I do for you. Alright, so we can get a tick on the group here. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it open, boys, and carry on with an open thing with Discord. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait for Soul for a second to give him the buff, and then we'll move. Okay. No worries, Iron. We'll see you later, man. Thanks for playing with us. Is that you, Soul? Experimental dude? Because I can only give it to... Yeah, okay, that's you. Okay, yeah, I can only give it to 2 people, then it goes away, so... Did you get it? Yeah, I know. You got it? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I know, it was... what you call it? War code. Yeah, let's see if I can get us some tanks. We'll sort it out. You're welcome, dude. Oh, they will. Don't worry. At least the witch elves will, you know. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock here, so yeah. Hold on a second. Which keep? Because I was just like instinctively going to this one. Yeah, why not? There's some squigs in front of us, boys. I'm gonna stagger one of them. Squig on the left is staggered. Gonna have to give you some buffs. I'm gonna give you the range slow, so we can hunt better. Yeah, we're trying to get to the seeds right now. Then we'll see if we can get some kills and stuff. This Destro is coming in slowly. We don't want to be cut off. Oh, Gigi's raiding us. Oh, thank you so much, Gigi. Welcome, everybody. Good fights on the fort. Yeah, let's see if we can win this one as well. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Did you read the region chat? I mean, I wish we had more dwarves, but all right, the ram needs some healing, boys. Which one is the healing? Oil is up. Not my job anymore. Yeah, this Olaf joined us, so we have 2 healers now, 2 slayers and 2 NGs. Promising group. I'm gonna need some physiotherapy on the fingers after this. No, sorry. Trying to keep healing the run. Sorry, I'm replying to some recruitment PM. Sorry, this is when I think what's happening here. Boston, yes, I want to wait. Yeah, there's still a little bit of a fight here if you want to pew pew a few people on the poster. I got you, Bubble. Yeah, let's go, man.
Your ancestors.
I'm just healing around a bit since I'm here. The door is down, Andy. Ah, you didn't have the 10% block. Okay. Yeah, that helps. I mean, also you can have the other one that when you block, you take like 5% less damage for some seconds. That helps a lot, like, cause you block a lot and then that keeps all the time up, so you reduce damage by 5%. Oh, sorry, Sol. You took way too much damage there for me to react. Yeah, pretty much, but I'm gonna move Olaf to the other group because we're getting some people. I can't kill out of the group very well, so I'll advertise a little bit, see if we can get some more people. What the hell? I'm running so fast. Yeah, there's quite a few of them behind, outside. Be careful for the punts outside. That's their plan, trying to punch you outside where the other 10 people are. Be careful with that. This is confusing. Maybe I'm gonna move the other injury to party 3 until he comes back. I mean, it looks like it's doing. The SIDS is doing okay on this one. What's the AO? No AO. Okay, we're doing okay. I'm gonna quickly go drop a hot on the ram for a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I mean, this is a mistake I think a lot of people do in general, not just in order. The fact that the ram is like a 39%, right, and no one is actively healing it. It has like no buffs on it. There's 2 tanks put some shields on it. So, I mean, nothing stops Dashra from, like, putting an all and just jumping the fucking rum, you know what I mean? Like, you have to kind of always try and keep the rum at 100% if possible, like, and this healer's just chilling around here, it's doing fuck all. Yeah, exactly. So it's even more important that the rum is above 60-70%. Because there's a very good chance they're gonna group up and hit us from the post and in the main. And there will be a stupid witch elf on the main with oil, and people are gonna like, yeah, let's go kill him, we got it. And we wipe. So be careful when you're gonna chase now, because that happens a lot of time. Time to kill the ram and shield it. Rail plus cannons. Yeah, rum is not doing well. The door is still at 63%. Well, I told you. Okay, okay. Let's relocate to the other person as well. We've got to be ready for this. I'm telling you, they will hit us from one or the other person in the main, and we'll be with on the oil, or somebody anyways on the oil. So let's be closer to the left side. We don't have tanks though, but still. It's okay. We can still do this. I don't give a shit about what name tag they have above their heads. I care about what we do. Yeah, we're not chasing, so initiative all around for everybody. Yeah, don't die, don't die. Nice. Alright, keep an eye out on them. It's okay. We'll keep an eye on this one because it could be just a bait thingy. I mean, if they come to the main, you can just use charge and get there. I have range to heal you, and you can support. Okay, it looks like they come in main. That's the call. I don't know if we have a secure oil, but okay, I can see Tick to heal. Okay, he went upstairs. Okay. Incoming behind. I don't know where behind is for the person that's typing that. Going on the walls to have a look. You guys look like you're not taking damage at the moment. Okay, not a lot on main. It's like what, a 12 main or something, unless there's a lot in the tunnel. Yeah, so what I mean is not a warband, it's like a 12 main there. So it's manageable. Well, the portion we wear is clear. There's no one on this side, so we're good on that side. We don't have to worry about it so far. It's just the main we have to worry about. Do we know if they have numbers inside? Because I don't see a lot of people on the walls there. Okay. Checking northern Boston quickly. I'm coming back to you. Orlaf, see if you can drop some hots to people until I get there. Yeah, no, there's the Bostons are clear. It's only the retro group in the middle. Don't know if they're going to bring something at a different time. 10% on the door. Also, do we have an oil timer for inner? It's available. Okay. Okay, give me a second. There's, okay, I don't target anybody. Let's go posting. Let's start moving Portland. It's 8%. Yeah, just get in, go right, go up. Or go, actually, well, where's the fucking... No, go left. We go from the big ramp so we don't deal with the Lord. Can you use your bypass and have a look on the bottom? Like in and out? Thank you. Okay, good. So we go left from the big ramp so we don't deal with the Lord, and we go to the oil. Secure it, and then we do what we do. No, secure the oil because order is stupid. Okay, Soul, I know you can hear me on stream. We'll pick you up as soon, okay? Door is down, let's go. Oh shit, it's a 3-star. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oil is up. I didn't even check that it was a 3-star. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pick up Soul here quickly. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was such a good plan, bit. I honestly didn't even bother to check. Because, you know, like most sieges, like 2 stars, let's go, and I've never... Alright, let's go in. Still, I mean, oil now is down, there's no point securing that. At least we make good plans, we agree on the gameplay, which is important, to be in a group that you all want to play the same way. Yep. No, made the same mistake. Well, you know what they say, great minds think alike and all that. Alright. Well, I'm sure we're gonna get more people for the fort. The outer main. No, inner. You can go kill him if you want. Or he can kill you from here. And it's more fun than DPSing the Lord. Yeah, final bottom, fun and well done. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm coming. I'm killing you from the top. I rather like tell people to calm down and they calm down, and it's a small fight and they go up, rather than they just not being here and then all of a sudden the warden shows up out of nowhere. It's better safe than sorry. Man, I'm gonna have to start removing some add-ons because I think I need to remove some for better FPS performance. I mean, guys, if you want some extra contribution, make sure you get in because there's a lot of order DPS the Lord a little bit. As a healer, I don't need to. So I'll stay downstairs to keep an eye on every heal if you need it. Any heal. What? Okay. How long I'm gonna stay knocked down? What the fuck, dude? Fucking AoE, man. Like, got pulled, knocked down for fucking 6 seconds. Well, the Mara is pulling constantly people, but I don't know, man. Like, sometimes the distance this Mara are pulling does not feel like 65 feet. Well, there's a lot of them outside. Oh, people are laughing when I say we need help. Now that the two warbands from barracks is gonna show up, they're gonna run over us and see who's gonna be laughing. And they're gonna start complaining how we lose the fucking the keep. And we don't have any fucking tanks on this warband to something. Postern incoming. Oh my god, it's two fucking warbands coming from the postern, dude. Yep, we lost. I don't know if we can contain this. I mean, they're taking heavy damage on the postern. Gambo, I need a second to pick you up, buddy. Okay. People actually fucking use morals in this. Where's Gambo? Gambo. Where do you die, Gambo? Oh, you behind the pillar. Okay, I see you. I'm coming. I got you. That was a good morale drop on the postern. Actually, order use some fucking brain for once. Excellent. Well, you get to use your M4s now, because now that Magus got a 720 morale drain, it's gonna be even more difficult to keep it up. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I tell to everybody there's a lot outside. And when they said there's two warbands blocking barracks on region, they would come. You know what I mean? Like, it's a common tactic to wait a long time to think that they're not coming, and then boom, everybody's on the Lord. Yes, but don't forget that flanking in this game doesn't happen very often. People are not responding quickly enough. We've seen this a lot of times, like trying to flank and like Destroy gets in and then that warband comes in late, Destroy is already inside, and then they use the oil on the push and they kill them. Like, the timing is extremely important, and without having a common like order warband Discord thingy, it's difficult. You know what Discord needs as a function? You need to be like in one channel and they have the ability to be in another channel and press a different button to talk on those two channels. So like you can talk to the warband, you can talk to the warband leaders only. That would be an amazing function. Just two channels, no more than that. Just one for the warband leaders, so we can communicate as warband leaders and talk to our individual warbands. Yeah, I mean, a long time ago when what was the guild called? NTC. I don't remember the name of the guild now. They're still around, but I don't remember NTC and something. We used to be on their TeamSpeak. The warband leaders were on TeamSpeak, and the warbands were on Discord. And we would just, you know, have both of them on your computer. One button for speaking on TeamSpeak and one button for Discord. One for leaders and one for warband. That's how we used to do it. But what's the name of the guild now? I'm kind of stuck on it. It's a 4-letter guild. Yeah, I mean, where we're gonna go with what we have. Yeah. Well, at least we have two healers though. Like, if we're gonna attack there, we're gonna put the healers with the slayers, because you have more direct damage than you need. The engineers can survive with a keg and a hot or something a little bit better. Until, of course, the path comes in, and then we... Oh, CNTK, yes, that's the one, Bombling, thank you. That's the one we used to play with. We were pretty good guys on that guild back in the day. Yeah, when the engineer's gonna get those Banderblast corporeal thingy going in a couple of weeks, then you'll see. Which reminds me, while we're chilling for a second, let me just refresh my page here and see. Remember what I said the other day, Bombling, that we're gonna see a massive engineer burst after this patch because people are gonna want to try this corporeal shit and how they're gonna feel it's been super buffed and stuff. Right now, 49% of order plays engineers. 49%. While Destro, as I said, the buff, the range squig, 53% squigs. And Magus is up to 25%. Sork is up to 22%. A lot more on that thing. Destro melee, 38% more orders, 38% choppers. Witch Elves down to 20 players. That's 24%. Witch Hunters is down to 33%. Slayer slightly up to 22. Yep. We're gonna get screwed with this thing because it's not gonna work very well. Shadow Warriors, right, is down from like 50%. Shadow Warriors on the range is down to 27%. People are disappointed with Well, yeah, I mean, I had a little bit of time this morning, right? Well, spending a bit of corping and mining, and I've read the forums a little bit. And yeah, I mean, on the engineer is like mediocre to low, not great reviews there. I mean, I can, you know, I hate this, not hate the patch, but it's definitely not good. Incoming. Shadow Warrior lost some burst, I think, on the single target, although I don't play the class, I'll keep repeating that to be clear with people. We've got a tank here. But it feels like he lost some of the burst, being converted to like a damage, and the rest of the damage comes like 9 seconds later, like a huge... Hold on a second, trying to get you boys some tanks here. I've read some people said about the Shadow Warrior that he can still do 8-9k in 3-second burst, but the problem is he can't survive. Like, they lost the armor and the toughness. Oh shit, that's a big push. Oh, I'm dead. Order just didn't come down. Order just didn't fucking come down. There was like, what, 10 people down here? Like, nobody came down, man. I mean, came down. We didn't have enough people on this. Like the warband from barracks should have waited this. Well, we're gonna have to release anyways. We don't have a choice in this. Yeah, we didn't have enough here. I don't know. All I know is we're gonna have to regroup and go and take the fucking key back. With the conversation, I wasn't paying a lot of attention on what's happening on the map, to be honest. I mean, we were in the process of getting flags. I don't know what the fuck was happening. Plus, I still kind of... my eye hurts a little bit today, so I'm still playing with one eye open, one eye closed. It's kind of fucked up for me, reading all the chats and stuff. Oh, alright, let's try and get back then, I suppose. I mean, this was bound to happen at some point. We were holding this for a while. Come and stag it. We might be able to get him now. Okay, tanks are a little bit all over the place. I'm gonna try and get that tank up for the Slayers. Alright, on the way to the keep, boys. Gotta hurry up a bit. You okay, Gambo? Okay, keep going. Keep going. I'm killing you. I'm killing you and cleansing you. Keep going. There's the guy with 6 dots on him. I don't see. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to regroup with some order ASAP. No, Bumbling, he wasn't. I mean, I don't think anyone was in the keep. They went out to get the BOs and they wiped, and Destro just kept pushing all the way to the keep, I think. Yeah, I mean, we're not enough to push this. Yeah, keep going further back, guys. We need to go further back. I'm trying to see where the crowns are. Janice is here. Janice is coming. Let's push with Janice. I think Janice is pink. Whatever the fuck the pink is. Alright, let's move towards the keep. Gotta take the keep first back. That's the main priority. Well, Poston, we can, I mean, it's a 3-star. We can't do much on the Poston. I don't know. We can, I mean, they don't have morale, we don't have morale, we can push this. Yeah, we're wiping them, just press forward, man, just press forward, we're wiping them here. Come on, where's the other tank? Why is the other tank not guarding Gambo? Man, I can't even raise you with this. Order is wiping here again. I mean, we were doing so well. We were really wiping them. We had the morals building up and everything, and then all of a sudden, this order fucking disappeared. Yeah, another Destro Warren came in, but in theory, we were wiping the first one. We should have just morale dropped the second one, and you know, keep moving. Hello, welcome back. I mean, I have some issues as well because it's summer and the island is like flooded with tourists, and it's like 8 o'clock, so it's the time they come home, check out which fucking restaurant they want to go and all that kind of shit. And it's like the whole network is overloaded. Alright, let's try and regroup. Let's give you a round of initiative again. We are Kalendor, the warband is open, just click and come in. Alright dude, we'll see you later. Yeah, I mean AO might fluctuate a little bit because people are done going to the work camp and they're excluded from the State of the Realm. Well, 2 warbands wiped, so it's a big number. Plus, State of the Realm does have a fucking delay. But yeah, I mean, we are wiping constantly, so it is bound that some people are gonna change sides or quit or be upset or cry to their mummies. You know, something like that. It is. I don't think we're gonna get back in with this because people are very easily. People are very easily getting demoralized in this bit. Nobody says that we don't. I mean, we do have a chance. I mean, 20% doesn't mean shit to me, to be honest. But the problem is that people just don't. I don't know. It feels like once you wipe once or twice, people just stop playing with their heads and just take the keep on the face roll it. Can I just get a res for fuck's sake today? There we go. %50 is engineers today. I've told you, people are gonna, you know, they want to try the new stuff. So if they were close to leveling or whatever, they're gonna try and get there and get the gear to test things. But like I said, the NG, I mean, the test that I did on base damage and stuff, the tourist feels like only 9% increase at 1042 ballistics. And the mobility is gonna be shit. Corporeal damage on Barney Blast is amazing, but that's all it is. It's just gonna be more expensive. They're making it more expensive because, like, if you really want to play the Grenadier frontline DPS Barney Blast Corporeal, you're gonna need to play with Warlord. Not necessarily full set, but you need 5 pieces for sure. Because you're gonna be wasting you're gonna be wasting 2 tactics to get the corporeal damage, so you're gonna have to have like massive ballistics because it's gonna be spell damage, and the 99 bonus from the set is gonna be ideal to compensate for the lack of extra tactics. It's gonna hit for 3k. I mean, sniper always hit it for crit it for 3k. 2.8 to 3.1. That's the crit. The problem is the mitigation of it. When 50% goes to the tank, 2000 gets absorbed on the shield, 50% goes down because of detaunt, and then you have to deal with fucking armor and toughness at the same time. That's the problem with it. That makes a 3-second time not worth it. You can output more damage by doing 2 Cam Blast and critting at 1.8k each, making 3.6k on the same amount of time. Yeah, that is good, and the fact that you can, it's another. No, I mean That one, yeah, that tactic you were always speccing for it. No. Oh shit. No, the yeah, look, like for the sniper build, the engineer always uses the signal flare anyways. It's like ballistics, fighting check, signal flare, and critical. That's the 4 you use, period. So you get the double ballistics, the weapon skill, the critical, and the 15%. So that's okay on that front. On the Grenadier, we just lost all our mobility because we need to keep moving the turret every 45 feet to maintain critical, which you can only move it once. So basically your effective full damage is 90 feet. After that, you cannot chase anybody, you cannot retreat, you cannot do shit. While the Magus maintains 100 feet critical. And then on the Grenadier thing, on the Tinkerer build, you get the damage from the corporeal stuff, yeah, but you have to necessarily use 2 tactics. One is the expert skirmisher, so you can deploy faster, no pushback on your magnet and keg and other stuff. The other one is going to be the corporeal damage, right? So that's 2 tactics wasted. Which my question is why they just didn't convert the damage on the Barner Blast to corporeal and be done with it, so we don't have to use the tactic, right? And yeah, but have you seen the Magus tactic? Yeah, but the Magus tactic is 1 tactic, yeah, it's okay. They gave them 1 tactic. Yeah, I'm mad as well, but they gave them 1 tactic. So if you deploy, for example, your long range, you get a slow. If you deploy your medium range, it gets healed. If you deploy the close range, it gets armor. Like, it gets a different buff depending what turret. But for us, it's 3 different tactics. So on the new Tinkerer, you need to have the expert skirmisher, in my opinion, to make it work. You need to have the corporeal, so that's 2 tactics, and that leaves you the choice of 2 tactics. So one of them is going to be ballistic for sure, right? So you have 1 optional, which is, I don't know, critical, which you can have below, above 45 feet. Are you going to go for more range? Are you going to go for what? I don't know. And then the Magus got a yeah, but if you don't use masterful aim, no, it's not gonna work. Like, the only way you can get really high ballistics is to use the 5-piece Warlord for the 99 and then stack power from like the Grenadier build that I have, which is basically 99 from the Warlord set, and then you get the extra ones from the Land of the Dead set, right? And then, yeah, but that one runs ballistics and fighting chance at the same time to get 160 or 120. But if you do those 2, then you cannot slot the critical on the Banderblast build, and you cannot do the extra wounds on the turret because it's a different tactic. It's just like so many things you can do. And also, like I said a bit earlier, since you got me back into this talk, I want to know why the Magus single target pet gets 125% of their intelligence as bonus, and our single target gets 100. Why do they get 25% more conversion from the intelligence to the single target pet, and we get only 100? Why do they get another spell they can do on the move and 2 speed buffs, 1 morale 50% speed buff and 1 sword dash, and we lost our range on the critical and we can't move away from the turret? So basically we got nerfed on the mobility again. I don't understand these changes. Like, how are you gonna change with the Banderblast, the Warband, like now, like keep moving and DPSing, when you lose your critical, which is almost 60 to 80% damage? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but like, as Leslie said, yeah. Warband coming, back up. Yeah, but like there's no minor adjustment to this. Yeah, but like they gave... Yeah, but the thing is they gave like the turrets the stuff they had 5 years ago after they removed them, and they only gave them like 30% of what they had. Like 10% dodge and disrupt. What the fuck is that going to save you in the front line when you have like 10 Maguses, 5 bright Sorks, and all the other stuff that you get hit for at the front. Like there was a reason why the flame turret reduced your range and gave you 38% dodge and disrupt. Basically said, I'm giving you high defense against range so you can fight melee on the front lines. Right now devs tell you, we'll give you some defense from the range so you can get fucked from both, without having to move away from your turret. So we're gonna give it some armor, like 2.4k armor, which does absolutely nothing against spell damage, right? And to get it fully buffed so you can survive the front lines, waste another tactic, so you don't do damage. So you buff your pet that does fuck all, and it will die on 10 chopper AoEs instantly. You're gonna tell me 2.4k armor is gonna save the turret on the front line with like 8 choppers AoEing and 6 more orders and bombs from the from the Sork. It's just gonna, sorry, from the Max, it's gonna disappear instantly. It's gonna disappear instantly, and we're getting trapped to this back and forward here, which is not fun. Yeah, I'm just wait a second, see if I can raise these guys at the moment. So people left this. Destro gonna unlock this. Yeah, we can go Prague. Let's go Prague. I mean, there's nothing we can do here as a 8-man. Let's go to Prague. Hey Sanjun, yeah, I mean, I've been saying this for the last 2 years or so, that I honestly came to the conclusion after 11 years, it's a Destro bias server. There's every patch seems like Destro is getting more stuff. Every single time. Call me order bias, call me whatever you guys want, I don't care, but that's my opinion, you can have yours, but... Well, yeah, no, I nothing. You can't compare Shadow Warrior to nothing. Yeah, I agree with you. Let me just say for the stream, because they don't hear you, the fact that there's a guy here that says I play both sides, I have Squig, I have a main class Shadow Warrior in order, and I agree with you that the Destro is being favored, the guy that plays both sides and stuff. But I do, but you know what? There is like there was some people on the forum, like, because I'm trying to read them a little bit, right? And they say that you know, now they buffed order a lot, and they did not got the Shadow Warrior at all, and it's just fine. You know what I mean? People that play like main Maguses and say Magus is a mediocre class and needs more buffs. You know, everybody has their own opinion. All right, let's go. Yeah, but like another thing, like they changed mortar around for us with the excuse is bullshit. They said so everybody can have 3 options on morale 2, but we already have only 3 anyways, and they reduced the damage by 300 and they give us a 3-second 60% slow, and then they turn around and they give Magus a 720 morale drain. Which one would you rather have as an engineer, the slow or the morale drain for sieges? I mean, we are static, like we are the most static class in the game, and now they reduce the range on the critical. We have to stay to the turrets. What are we gonna do with the fucking slow? when it can be... I mean, there's so many other classes that can do that. I would rather have the morale drain. I got you. I got you. I got you. We're good. Nice tiger there. Nice tiger. Something big is coming because I am lagging to 1 FPS. Let's see if we can get to the bridge here. We might be able to get to the bridge. We might not bother with a small group. Nope, they're coming. Keep running. Okay, that's good. We can go and get our friend if they go. Yeah, there might be 1 or 2 of them. I don't think the whole warband's gonna come for us. Yeah, we can kill him. I'm trying to go and get a tank up. Oh, just hold on a second. I'm just gonna give you all the range slow so we can catch him. Just use the ability I give you in an axe or something to get the slow going. And I'm gonna try and silence him. There we go. I mean, Bright Wizard doesn't need to be nerfed and doesn't need to be buffed. They gave him another dot on his slow or something, and you know, these classes do a lot of damage on the round. They don't need a lot of stuff. Yeah, they changed the rotation a bit. I think it makes it interesting. That was like that's nice. It's a refreshing way of playing, but and the Magus gets a new way to play with the teleport, the morale drains, the speed buffs, slow on the pads, you know, stuff like that. Also, they got those stuff on the single target that can get a 50% reduction in casting time when you use one ability and this and that. They can give you a bit more burst. You know what I mean? All those kind of things. And then they come to us and say, well, if you slot your critical, you can't move from your turret. Yeah, okay. Then we'll just, when there's a warband, we're just going to stay there and say we're not chasing, we're not retreating because we're going to lose our damage. I mean, it's enough that they took away phosphor shells the way it was. And they make it static for us, losing more mobility. Like the original phosphor shells was amazing. 600 damage on your target, 300 the people around them instant. So it was giving the burst the dot class was missing. They took that away. And they took... Oh, there's a fight here. We can fight this. In the past, Napalm... Yeah, Napalm has been nerfed and rebuffed so many times. One patch it crits, the other patch doesn't crit. You know, stuff like that. Now they increase the damage on stage 2 and stage 3, and that is something we have to see whether it is a good thing or still a morale pump for Destra or not. Okay. Well, right now we gotta fight this side, and then they will cross. If we get some kills before we die. Just, well, Janice is still here fighting, and I'm gonna wipe all together. Yeah, I'm down. Oh, Stomping Box switch sides. Went to Destra now. Pick a fucking side and play the whole day, man. What? Oh no, that is a distinction. Like playing both sides and extra realm is two different things. Playing both sides means I want to play I want to level up my chopper today, for example. I'm gonna log in Destra and play my 6-7 hours, whatever it is, Destra. That's it. I don't care if it's unbalanced. I don't care if I'm underwhelmed or overwhelmed or whatever. Extreme is like, oh, there's the AO there, or I don't know, it's too hard to fight against this numbers. Let me go on the other side, which is easier, you know, stuff like that. I don't change sides either. I mean, I have characters on both sides, but all right. So we know that the what you call it, the blob's down. Let's go north then. Maybe get a bit of a smaller fight for a bit until they come all the way up to the top. Just wait for the tank and the Slayer. All right, let's go. I mean, 100% AO in Kalendor. I mean, they took the key back, they're leveling it up to 1-star plus. Thunder Mountain, there's no one. Everything is on 1-star there. And then we're doing what we can here in Prague. Maybe we can get 2 stars. That's not going to help much. But the only thing I know, but the only thing that's going to help is, I mean, the only thing that's going to help is if you manage somehow to get this to 3 stars, then even with 60% we can put a defense. There's only 1 door to defend. Like, we can do it with 60 if the postern is locked. But if he gets 3 stars, I don't think it's a group. Staggered. Oh, I can't stagger it. It's off on the right there. Oh, there's a warband on the Nesla. If she dies on the dots from the hinges, she dies on the dots from the hinges. If not, see if we can push this group here. Can we push this group here a bit? The lion is trying to do some stuff. Oh, stagger the squig. If we have time to kill it quickly. It's gonna slow him as well if he punts. The engine should be able to put enough dots on him to kill it. Yeah, okay, let's back up. Don't change, back up. We've got to kill. Let's go, because there's the warband on the mess and it can easily come back to us. Hit and run tactics, boys. 60% AO. Hit and run. We get a killer too and move on. Oh shit, warband. Oh well. Well, keep kiting backwards, I suppose, if we can. Well, we're DPSing. If that's even a thing with so many against us. I'm sorry, Engis. I'm doing the best that I can. There we go. The pull from the chopper. It's a warband. I mean, you know, it's a blob. I mean, they're still coming. Yeah, but see, like, why people say people don't play Slayer, because right now it's a lot of fun. Oh, you're not getting away from me. Boop, pull for the chopper. You know what I mean? Oh, you're not getting away from me. Pull from the mono there, and you're just sitting there as a Slayer going, "Come here. I need to hit you. Come here." Rampage. No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. You don't have a fun mechanic, basically. A Slayer jump. You don't have... There is no fun to it. That's the problem. Like, for example, the little dash the Magus gets, it's a fun skill, you know what I mean? The pull is a fun skill, or staggering people is a fun skill, or punting people very far away is a fun skill. Being stuck to a turret and smashing 2 buttons, not, you know, I mean, not fun. Not having a melee DPS that does nothing except damage, not fun. Like, the chopper will pull, the Marauder will pull, the lion has the pet to play with to do stuff. You don't have something to entertain you. So for the Slayer, for example, to become entertaining, to put it that way, staggered, the shaman staggered. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. I'm gonna apply slow to him as well. So for the Slayer to be fun, like fun, okay? For people to say, yeah, you know what I mean? They have to do something like, you do an auto attack of 1.5k by default, and you just do massive damage, so at least you see big numbers like, yeah, I'm chopping them down, I'm killing them, I'm destroying them. Otherwise, you just, yeah, you just press the buttons. Doesn't feel... It's not only about how much damage you do, it's also how much fun the gameplay is. Like, ping somewhere and punch somebody half a map away with a blackguard, it's fun. What is fun on the IB? The fact that you need to wait like a dummy and get hit before you can do a punt? It's not a fun mechanic. It's not a fun rotation. Oh, we have the northern keep. Okay, let's go drop the boxes. Oh, that was Destro boxes. Sorry, my bad. What shades is this solo? How dare they? What is this squeaky thing just doing? Get staggered, bitch. Yeah, I'm flying slow to him. How dare you picking our solo players? Keyword was. That's kind of like the sentences I like. The was that we tell. Warband, 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 warband. No. All right, we'll catch you at the war camp. No, I mean, there's a lot of things that could have done to a lot of things for the NG. I mean, maybe my numbers are wrong, but I did a test like naked and then with Renown on, which by the way, it looks like the auto attack from the turret doesn't get buffed from Renown. So if you put like ballistics on Renown, it doesn't apply to the auto attack. Yeah, applies sometimes on the skills, but not the auto attack. So the auto attack, yeah, it's not fun for some of the classes. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to say, sorry, just a quick pause from the balancing conversation here in Discord. We have 240% AO in Prague. I don't think we can go at it. There's like almost nothing for us to do. The other option we have is to go to Kalidor, and the third option is to call it and say goodnight. I think I'm gonna go to Calendar. If you guys wanna come play there a little bit, at least we can maybe get some backup. It's not like we're gonna get, I don't think we're gonna get like massive smaller scale fights there, but at least we have some backup. Here is like the Warband versus us from the looks of things. Yeah, let's go Dragon Way. Yeah, let's go from the other side. Okay, no problem with that. Yeah, I mean, if you already took for Kalidor, just talk to the flight master and... Yeah, I mean, the bridge thing is the thing. It is. And to be honest, I don't know who I was talking about this. I don't remember, but I was talking about this someone. The fact that the balance team is 3 people, I don't know how, if that is a good number. Because I mean, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, no, but that's my question. That's what I wanted to say, that if it's 3 people, but do like these 3 people have played every class against every other class, every situation, every build, to know the ins and outs and how it feels, how it works, or we're doing theoretical builds like, oh, that would be nice on the engineers, you know what I mean? Because a lot of stuff on paper, oh, we give you a 10% increase on the turret, for example. That's amazing. Yeah, but when my turret is doing on the Lord 56 damage, 10% is 5 points, it goes to 61, you're still shit. You know what I mean? Like on paper, 10% looks good, but in game, it has nothing, no value. Holy shit, we got a Rune person in the other group. Check that shit out. Alright, let's move. Leonardo is very weak. Oh, you know what, guys? Are you okay if I put your voices on Discord so I don't have to, so people can understand what I'm answering to? Are you okay with that? Okay. There we go. Okay, that tank is gone. We'll get you the other tank. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when my, I think what time? Today's Tuesday, isn't it? Okay, in theory I should play this Friday. I don't know if I'm going to work or not. Depends on the phone call tomorrow. If I'm gonna go to work on Friday, I think Thursday might be like my last day before I start work. I'll jump for that stream that I promised we're gonna do on the Destra side, on the chopper. Yeah, if I could fight them. Fight them.
Okay.
If I can fight them. We can't keep running from him. Just try and get a squishy kill or something.
Right behind you.
I'm staggered, by the way, so drink a potion if you can, or if you need to. Stay alive.
I'm coming.
Bombs away, bombs away, bombs away. Incoming.
God damn it, this BO is so shit.
Ah, shit.
Killed a bunch
Hand
though.
over from
Dude, we
Dragon
killed a
Weight.
bunch, and if I wasn't staggered, we probably killed more. If we had the other healer here, probably we killed more. It's okay. It was a good fight, though. I mean, we gotta do something.
Yeah,
instead
I
of
take
just,
it.
You know, taking the safe.
Better than walk camp surfing.
They didn't
take
expect it. I think they were just, you know, sending an FK thing in there. It was like, yeah, let's go. Hold on a second. Okay, it looks like it's clear for us to go down. We can go down. Let's regroup.
I'm coming.
Where is our other healer? Tank is coming from the front lines.
There's so many
Where's
on
my
me.
healer? He's in calendar somewhere. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna rebuff you.
Are they fighting at the bridge?
Yeah,
we'll-
I think
we'll,
they getting.
They're getting pushed back, are they?
No, not yet, but soon.
Alright, let's go.
They're getting punted. Yeah, not a good. Nope, nope, nope.
Just pass it. Just let's see if we can pass and go to barracks directly. Just pass it quickly.
There. Man, I want a faster mount, dude. I can't get it yet.
Go do a dungeon to get the levels faster.
Yeah. But I need the renown.
Renown
Rank.
anyways. You're gonna get the renown anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a Magus kiting the Witch Hunter thing over there.
He's mine.
Oh, he's staggered. So
It's a deal.
okay, us
I'm coming.
flagging
Wait.
BO is gonna bring some people to us. Oh, our tank at the back is getting. See if I can get it. Can I get
I'm
it?
chasing you guys. It's Dragon Week.
We're coming. We're coming. Don't release. We're coming. Go. Help here.
Yeah.
Help them. Kill. Let me keep that fucking Shadow Warrior alive.
I'm coming.
And this is a small group.
Yeah, to stay alive. I'm trying to res the tank. Heals are coming.
Yeah, we can kill those two guys. Kill the shaman. Shaman.
Don't die on me, Boobly. Don't die on me.
Yeah.
Got you, I got you. Man, line of sight.
Let's move back.
Bitch. That Shadow Warrior elf is like, oh my god, the dwarf saved me.
Hmm?
Yeah, let's back up. Give him some breathing room. Oh well, we've got 3 NGs. Okay. Let's try this. I know I'm streaming, but let's try this. I'll come this way. Just to stay here. Stay here. Stay back here. So just let me do all the scouting, okay? Yes, I mean they're on the bridge. Okay, well let's wait for a second. Let's deploy your turrets and everything to be ready. So we got a level 16 shaman across spying on us. Okay, right behind him. Okay, we've got a warband. That's a warband. Okay, let's move this way. Oh, they're coming for us. They're here for us. I'm gonna stagger the witch elf. He disrupted me. Ah, we can fight.
Incoming.
You dropped
That was a few.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I didn't even give you a single heal. I went the other way because they were kiting us, and you guys went that way, and I went the other way.
You're good. I didn't expect that. I dropped and looked around and was like, whoa, that's more than I thought.
Yay!
Ah, it's okay.
Are we
Well, there's
completed?
no AO anymore here. There's a lot of Dasher in Prague, so definitely there's no... we can't do anything, because as soon as we try to do something, they're going to come in and block us. The question is, we do have a 3-star keep here, thank god for that. Is Tester going to spawn a run, though?
We can't
Either
try
one
to
is-
help the other
They have the
warband.
numbers. Like if they bring the Warband Plus from Prague, they have the numbers. Because I'm saying that because they're gonna hit 2 stars in Prague now. The question is, are they gonna siege Prague with a 1-star keep, or they're gonna give it a try for the 3-star keep here? Most likely, I think they're gonna shift. Everybody's gonna shift to Prague as an easier keep for them. All right, let's try and push this a little bit. There's some work
Let's
here.
push.
Let's go to the BO. Stagger the shaman on the left. Broken. No point pushing that bridge. Now let's mount up and move.
That other warband is, I'm wondering, where are they?
I don't know, Warcode is pushing barracks at the moment, and our healer is following Warcode instead of us. And we've got a good fight here on this BR. It would be nice if the whole Warband was here. I'm gonna die. No guard swap when I'm in need. No guard swap from the tanks. What can I say? 5 warbands. I mean, there's no way I can tank 2 choppers and the squig, especially the squig. The choppers, maybe, but the squig, impossible. It's funny though, like every healer I know in order, everybody's like, kill the squig first, otherwise they just explode instantly. Yeah, I'm almost at the
Squig that. Oh,
bridge. Almost there. Coming.
I'm targeting the healers behind.
Okay, I'm here as well, so AoE healing incoming. No line of sight on the tank. I don't know where the tank is. 101 feet away from him. He's pushing on his own to the left with Gambo. No line of sight on the place.
No, just move back. They are pushing.
Yeah, well, we have a warden coming from the top here. And if we get some order support, we might be able to hold this.
If we wipe, we should move quickly to Dragon Wake and try to get into the keep, because it's a red ramp.
Okay, die, respawn and go Dragon Wave. Just forget it, just die and go. Just go. Yeah, I'm trying to die to do that.
Sit run from Dragon Lake.
Yeah, it's the fastest way.
Yeah.
Go, don't wait, just go, because the more people we get in, the better. Because there should be reinforcements coming in from Prague for this as well.
I don't see the ram.
It's almost at the BO that we were at the moment. Even if there's no one blocking, we should make it in on time. Ram is on Vale.
Oh.
You can also go over the rocks to the right side here, if they're blocking the way. Usually I get in this one, like no problem, even late. There's a witch of a Magus on me.
Boys outside. Oh,
Yeah, falling back.
out.
Ram is in the north poster.
Yeah, don't bother. I just gonna go PvE. Don't bother. Yeah,
Okay.
don't bother. Stay in.
Sorry, dude.
I find my way. No, I found my way. All good.
I'm following the
Well,
blob
if
on
you-
the
If you get close, then we probably can pick you up if you die again.
Yeah. We're just gonna go Dragon Wake again and run a bit in PvE, and then I should be fine.
They're just getting to main now.
Yeah,
Like
there's a
two
couple of
bands,
decks
it looks like.
coming on the northern post, and there's some lobbies you could possibly gank there.
I will try to get this sock.
Oh, fuck! Keep
Nice.
falling off. I'm staggered the squig
Yeah.
for you. I staggered the squig for you.
I'm getting the dock.
Okay. Okay, we got a staggered chopper on the top right. Okay, people are coming in for the ram. We get this. I think we got this.
They're definitely scared.
Staggered the Marauder on the right. Okay,
I'm going for Magus.
go. I'm giving you hots. Can't say Gamble. Where's Gamble? I got you now.
Oh, is Zealot? Zealot is dead.
Yeah, Doc. Oh, Elvalsar is high rank. Be careful there.
Gotta
Yeah,
load
made
him
it in the
back.
keep.
It's coming for me. There's also a Shaman on the right. I'm gonna. Okay, he's staggered. So we might kill. Okay, we got reinforcements for Dastro. I'm fighting towards the keep.
Yeah. That-
No.
Yeah, watch out, there's a small group pushing towards you guys. Stay at post down.
I have self-res. I
Wait,
should be
back
able
off
to
it.
get in. Should be able to get in.
Oh, I got rest from the walls.
Yeah, there's healer here, they're gonna res you probably.
I'm in as well. I'm coming up to pick you up.
Nice.
Ooh, Warband. Sent out for a few
Dude, there's
dwarf.
always a warp and send out for the doors, man.
The new menace.
We could be, if we can get enough people to actually don't quit after 2 wipes and come in with some proper classes that they're not just using us for leveling, then we can definitely get some stuff done. We don't have a second killer, do we?
I don't understand why Dwarf wouldn't be your main anyway, you know?
I mean, dwarf classes are really bad at the moment, so people want to always play, you know, the flavor of the month. They want to play something stronger,
Don't say it
something
like
easier.
We've got big hearts, don't say it like that.
Yeah, that's all that's left.
That's. I mean, we
Big
got
heart, short
hearts,
legs.
but big hearts and short legs. But the reality is, we need to be buffed in a lot of different ways. I want to try and pick up Boobly over there, but I don't have another self-res, and the postern door is too far unless there's a push happening.
I could try to distract them.
Yeah, it's I don't know, what is this, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 people there.
Yeah, people hate IBs. They might all chase me.
Hold on a second, they're moving. Now they killed this Swordmaster. Baby Archmage's not the Swordmaster.
Barcode is trying to get in.
Do you have a banner? Do like go down, give him a banner as close to the wall, and then if you die, I can pick you up. Like both die on.
Me?
I don't.
I'm asking anybody. I'm not you specifically.
Nope.
No, I don't have a guild.
See, if we had another healer, it could drop, resurrect him closer, both die, and then I can pick them out like chain res it.
Yeah.
One healer, one tank.
know.
I got this. I got this.
Okay, they're moving a little bit. Okay, they're moving a little bit.
Yeah, because they probably noticed Barcode is getting into the keep.
I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna give it a try. If I die, I die. Order interrupted me.
Oh.
He's up.
I
The
will.
fucking Moroder.
We're working on it.
Sorry, I had to punch it. I'm okay now.
No, all good, all good. He's getting healed anyways.
Let's go in.
Get him pulled again. Dude, I triple click the fucking door. I went again inside and pulled me outside. Fuck you and your stupid fucking pulls, bitch. You ain't killing me. Fucking, it's the only fucking pull in the game that checks every 2 seconds and ignores objects. Like, fucking fix it. Every other skill checks every second. The Marauder has to be individual. Checks every 2. So you can't break the line of sight and shit. Just for Destro. So is everybody inside now? We're all good? We don't have Jensen. Where's Jensen?
That was awesome. We're big time there.
Well, whoever is in is in. I don't think at 47 they're gonna get in. Do we have anybody defending this shit, or like Jan's workout didn't? Workout is playing outside somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, he's playing around the.
We tried that hard to get everybody in. There's only 4 of us here.
I'll tell you the truth. Is despite the fact that we got 60% AO. There's not a lot of. Oh, the other warbinds are here on this poster. Well, we got 2 tanks. That's something, right? It's better than the other defenses we did. Okay, let me
I'm going into the keep.
yeah, let's guys, let's move on. There's not much we can do. I mean, we're gonna have to wait for the game. There's no one here. Whoever is in, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about that. It's a shame though that you can get so like number wise one-sided on the numbers, and it's just not fun.
Yeah.
I'm talking about both sides. I'm not talking about Dastro having more people right now, whatever. It happens on both sides. It's just loses the fun because you can't fight. You just get run over whether you order or Dastro. Like, I don't know how we can solve this problem.
Well,
I gotta hop onto a work real quick. So I gotta
this.
Sorry, you were both talking at the same time and I didn't hear anything.
I just said let's hope we can funnel this because it's a 3-step keep.
We could funnel, but do you see the numbers here? Like, do you see people that possibly could?
Yeah, I see.
If we had maybe 2 warbinds, the numbers say that we have. Actually, do I have the other? I removed it. Well, we have 60 people here, and they have 168. Or if you like, we have 99, and they have 160. So I don't see 99 people here. I don't even see 60 people in here. 60 people to 2.5 warbinds, more or less, whatever. Yeah, that's that. I could say, yeah, 60%. Yeah, if we get 3 warbinds in there, 2 at the main, and 1 at the post, 3 at the main actually. Since we have a 3-star, yeah, we keep it 60%. If we do well, and we have the right number of healers and tanks, we can do well.
I think the only way to really fix RVR right now is to limit the amount of warbands you can have on each side.
Yeah,
You would have to sign up and then only allow smaller groups, right? Like everyone else that isn't signed up as a warband in that RVR zone for that moment can only do like 6-man groups.
Yeah, but then
I feel like that would spice up the game a little.
No, because like if you have an entire warband and your people can't, like you have a 12-man and the other 12 cannot be part of your warband, is a problem. And then if you can't get in, you can limit the numbers either, because if you do, then instead of having a whole warband, right, then you're gonna have 4 individual 6-men on the same Discord. It doesn't change something. The only
Well, it would change a little bit. It would make the healing more difficult. It would like make the coordination more difficult. Sure, I mean, I get it. You can make smaller groups and still be a part of each other for sure. That makes perfect sense. But it would like hinder you a little bit, yeah.
Enemy
I don't know.
mark on the leader, follow the leader, same direction, same orders. You can't make it more. It's gonna make it more tedious for people, and it's not gonna be fun. But
That's fair, yeah.
you know what I mean? Like the only way, which I would say it might have been a way of doing it, is to say this is the limit for the map. Like,
Yeah.
you can have
Maybe even
100
that,
there. Like, you know how the fort works?
Do it like
Have
Fort, yeah. Do it like Fort, exactly.
Yeah, and then you say something like it can be like 100 attackers, let's say, and I don't know, 85 defender, yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And how that is determined is like if it will keep the percentage going, right? And if there's more destro, I mean, fill the 100 people first, then they are the attackers and the other guys are the defenders, and it goes on like this. So if they quit and they leave the map, then they can flip, and order can bring more people in and become the attackers, having the numeric advantage. And when that number is reached, you can't get it, so you need to go and play on a different map. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's the
funny,
only
I
way
said
to
it
do
earlier, like, normal RBR fight should be more like forts. Like, I said it in Discord earlier,
Oh, did you?
because someone
Oh.
was complaining about it.
Yeah, but then creates another problem. Like, if you come, let's say Rakewatch comes in now to play, and I say Rakewatch because they show up just for a Warbin play for a couple of hours, right? And they want to come and help here because we have less numbers, they can't get here. Which means they have to go to second map or the third map if they want to play all together. That might be...
Yeah, you gotta
complicated.
sacrifice like it somehow, right? But it would also make other zones more active because you would drive like
Yeah.
people who just joined into a different zone to play there, right? So
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
we
that's what
have
I'm saying, like,
multiple
right
zones
now-
active right now.
If, for example, Rakewatch came in, they would have to go Prague or Thunder Mountain. If they were alone, they just have to wait for somebody to go there, you know? Like, that might have...
Yeah. It would be a
and-
cool way if they could split it up a little bit. If we had
Try and pick
people
up
in
the tanks
Prague.
here.
Like if you have a keep siege, obviously everybody is gonna go there, right? And it drives
No,
away
not
everybody on like every other.
Everybody
not
wants
all
to
the
go
time.
there. Everybody
Yeah,
wants to go
not
there,
all
but
the
they won't
time,
be
but
able
like in
to
a
get
case
there.
like this, right now,
Hold
when you
on,
have like
let's-
one AO favor, usually people gather up in one zone.
What the hell is all this? Oh, what's up for me? What the shit? Okay, where is the other tank? I gotta see where the other tank is.
It's below the
Yep.
from here.
Out of
Do you
range.
see it?
Yeah, I see him, but he's out of range there. Have to go on the. I have to go on the pillar, and if I go on the pillar, I'm most likely going to be punted. Let's see if I can pick up the little Archmage there for starters, just to help interrupt it. Oh no, he's resurrected. Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick him up, but I don't know how. I do have a guard. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, if I get punted, fuck it, I get punted. I mean, come on, 1 second. Got him. $76. I don't think there's anybody gonna do anything during this grind of the door, let's say. Nobody's setting up anywhere. We don't even have one working here. Well, war code is meant to have a whole warbin, but I don't really feel like there's a warbin here. I don't know if all these people got in or not.
There's also war code. So, I don't know. If there's much hope behind it.
Yeah, no argument. Waldar, you say, I don't believe in limiting who can play what content. You're not limiting who can play what content, you're limiting where they can play the content.
Right, exactly. Just draw it out a little bit more. Make it more
So-
interesting to play a different zone. Why not?
I mean, for years we've been saying how we're going to push people to other zones, so we avoid the blobbing.
Right.
So that would be one way. I'm not saying it's the right way. I'm just saying, since we're having the discussion, that would be one way to say that you can carry on your PvP on another zone. Yeah, well, the same can be said that if I can play and do solo kills on Open RVR, I'll go somewhere else. If I can do a 6v6, I'll go somewhere else. If I can't log in and, I don't know, find an instant group, I'll go somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, the same way, I don't want to do PvE, but the game is forcing me to do PvE. I don't want to do scenarios, but the game is forcing me so I can get the new weapons. I don't want to do it. Why are you forcing me to do scenarios? I don't like them. It's not good content for me. You're forcing me to do it. Yeah, but if I don't do it, I don't get the best weapons in the game, so I can't be competitive. But the people who like that content, you know what I mean? Like, you're pushing people... Like, what I'm trying to say is, right, for the argument here, is that the game is forcing people to do scenarios, or they force them to do PvE to save crests, in a way. So, it's just another way of, you know, balancing. People will adjust to it. Yeah, that's also fine. Yeah, you mean if you can, as you say, you can play where you want and you're gonna take a break or come back later, that's also fine. The same way, I mean, what's the name of that game? Throne of Liberty has that. You can only do quests during nighttime, so if you don't want to do it, just come back later. You can only do PvP between 9 and 10 o'clock in the night. If you don't want it, log off and come back later, or never do PvP. And it still has like 2,000, 3,000 people playing it or whatever. So there's a lot of games that do that. You can only do some quests during an event. You can only do when it's nighttime in the game. You can only PvP between 9 and 10. That's the open world PvP, 9 to 10 and 8 to 9 in the morning. That's it. If you can be there, you're not there. You just miss it.
Do I actually want to funnel this? Damn.
Yeah, we're gonna funnel it and we're gonna die that like proper fucking dwarves, man.
Yes,
I'm done.
because we have to try.
Ah, certainly. Ideally, Waldar, I'm on your side. Ideally, when people can go wherever they want, but when you get also like 500 people in Troll Country, where you know it's too small to contain that amount of people. The keep is too small, the map is too small, and you know what I mean, stuff like that is, I don't know.
Was never be designed to be that what it is right now, right?
Yeah,
like
true.
it wasn't it? It was tier 2. It was like level 20 or 16 to 20 or 25. Can't remember.
Yeah, it was like something like 12 to 22. So it was a path.
Or something like that.
know?
Yeah.
So people
Yeah.
can stay too long and they move on, and that's why the tier 4 maps
Exactly.
are bigger, so. But to be honest, I don't know what the best way of doing just to deep lobby is. Whether like what other servers trying to do, like create specific skills so people cluster to take massive amounts of damage, so you spread them out or something, or limit the amount of people on the map, or I don't know, beg people to, when it reaches a number, just go to the other map or whatever, you know. I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is that the blob may be fun for melee gameplay, it's not so fun for ranged in my opinion. And also I know that the blob creates a lot of lag issues at the moment.
See, yeah, that's another problem, right? Nobody enjoys like 400 people running at each other with like 1 FPS. Like, who has fun in, you know?
I mean, I'm not
Having
talking about
to
my
not play
FPS
the game.
because, to be honest, I do run 105 add-ons, so I have to declutter this a little bit. And I will, and it's gonna remove quite a few of them.
Yeah, I did that recently, but it had very little, to be honest.
Yeah, but I have like a combat text that draws a lot. I have.
Oh yeah, that one is
I
massive.
I have a lot of other add-ons that I shouldn't. No, not shouldn't. I just have them, you know, just in case or whatever. Waldar, well, the same thing. People were saying the same thing about being pushed to PvE to do stuff, and they all got used to it, and now they're running dungeons daily and the weeklies and stuff like that. I think it's the same way with everything, that people get used to things after a while. I mean, if the game developer wants to play that way, you know, block the numbers or this and that, a certain amount of people will leave, the others will adjust.
Oh my god, here they come.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we knew it's not gonna last long, but you know what? We got 3 or 4 kills, dude. I mean, that's the best we can do. That's the best we can do, you know?
We thought at least, and we died as heroes.
We did our duty. I don't know about the rest of the people
Yeah.
on the server.
We did our duty. Yeah.
Thankfully, Waldar, there's other people that think in the same direction you are, and it's not going to happen the same way they haven't locked the sides, the same way they haven't made a huge timer for both sides, you know, all that kind of thing. But when you're having a discussion, all ideas should be on the table, and from that point on, you start picking one at a time and analyzing it to see what fits and what doesn't fit. So I suppose in that kind of thinking, that is one idea on the table. It's always been there. I mean, that idea about limiting the population per map, it's been here for like a decade. But it's never been...
well, because it's a system already in the game, right? Like, it is already existing in the game, and
Yeah,
it works kind of well, in my opinion, right?
Yeah.
Like, forts are not super balanced, and if there's one dominating team, they win, but that's how it should be, right? Like, if you have the better team, you win.
True, but
And,
don't forget that, like, they said they're gonna bring changes to the open RVR. So
I'm curious. I'm
yeah, I mean,
hopeful.
we all wait to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So we're gonna call it.
I don't want to
it's
like
almost 9
just
o'clock and I gotta
badmouth
go.
like everything they work on, right? Like for especially the armor changes, I'm a big fan of. I feel like that's needed. I don't know if they're good yet, but it sounds promising. Sounds like
Armor
they
changes,
at
what,
least
you mean
looked
the
at the problems.
You mean the stats?
The
and stuff on
stats
the
for
armor?
like, yeah, the warlords, they're changing it and they're making
I
it
mean,
more
the-
competitive to sovereign, and it's not much. Triumphant, for example, get cheaper by a lot actually, which is
Yeah.
kind of good. It also
Yeah,
gets
but
nerfed a little bit, but still.
Have you seen what they're changing on the stats on the gear?
I mean, specifically on
No.
Triumphant, no, but I feel
Nothing.
like the 2 set bonus is still good, or like the you know, ring whatever combo. It's never bad.
What I'm saying is, like, they changed the stats on the weapons, like they reduced initiative, they removed the healing over time on the weapons and stuff like that. Have you seen what they're going to do on the gear? Not the cost that you buy them, but they're going to change the stats on them.
Oh yeah, I heard about it, but I don't know if there's like any information about it yet. I haven't seen
okay.
anything.
No, because I thought
they're
you said
doing
like
right now.
you've seen it. No, I mean
No. Sorry. That was a mistake. No. I haven't seen it. I'm
the thing
assuming
is-
it because everyone is talking about it, right? Like
So-
I'm assuming they're gonna make it worth for a grenadier to pick up warlords now, right?
No, I mean the war.
They're increasing the price.
Yeah, because like I said, in my quick opinion of the changes, if you want to do frontline warband corporeal blunderbuss at the moment, okay, and when the patch comes live, I'll deal with it. Is probably you're gonna have to go with expert skirmisher for the speed and the pushback thingy. You're gonna go with the corporeal tactic. You're gonna go with ballistic tactic, and the fourth one is probably gonna be your choice, whether it's gonna be critical, whether it's gonna be range or whatever. You know, buff the pet or the turret or whatever. And because you're not gonna have you're gonna be on the front line. You're not gonna be able to 100% go all ballistics because some people might play solo, smaller groups, not enough support. So you might have to like 8 tallies wounds and 8 tallies ballistics or something like that, unless you're gonna go glass cannon kind of situation. So the warlord gives you 100 power, so you're gonna need the 5 pieces there, and then you can do 3 pieces from, I don't know, triumphant or victorious or whatever, to get the wounds in that or another set. So the warlord for that build most likely is going to be a must-have because of the power. And then you can, or you can do 2 pieces, the ring and something else, and then the cloak and the other ring from Land of the Dead to get more power into it, because you're not going to need weapon skill. So we'll see. But the other thing I wanted to say, because you said about the changes on the stats, is that they, for example, they removed from the engineer weapons the 20 HP every 4 seconds, right?
Yeah.
To reduce regeneration there. And the new weapons they're bringing into the Ventors, they have a 5% chance to steal 200 HP from the enemy. Like they lose 200, you gain 200. Like, so they move the passive regen into active regen on the new weapons. So I don't know if we're actually losing anything or we're just converting what we have to a different form in order to have content and to provide grind and like currency. If you like things for the new players, take them longer to get someone, you buy the new stuff. Because like the new supremacy weapon, which is better than the reverence weapon, is exactly the same plus 2 wounds for 1,000 crests extra.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was
Yeah, I
kind
don't
of.
know.
I was kind of like.
Well, yeah, I mean, like like we were talking with Bombling on last stream, right? So for him to get the new plus 25 tallies, it's like 10 minutes. He has the crests,
Right.
he has the marks,
Yeah.
and he has the tallies already. Because he's an old player, he has a stock of things. Like I try to stock things when I can and whatever. So day one he gets maxed out again. It's the new players and leveling players that's gonna struggle a little bit to get there, to do the speed runs or whatever. This is why I try.
But how do you have to do scenarios now for the new weapons? So he kind of does have to grind a couple scenarios, no?
No, those ones
Am I
are
wrong?
required for the previous ones that unlock that, because we already have the Severance, we can go to Supremacy.
Oh, I see.
Unless they say that,
Yeah.
oh, you have to buy, unless they say something like, oh, you have to buy all the previous ones to get the unlocks now.
Well, I assume you're gonna have it because you bought it already. That's,
No, because I
guess.
don't have space in my
maybe.
bank, so all the blue stuff from the previous levels, I throw them away. I don't have space for it. Like, imagine I have like 12 roses in one of the bank, right? I
Did
have
they do the same
10
stuff with like the Invader Ward and all that kind of stuff? And then
Yeah.
they changed it, and then I remember like losing my Vanquisher shoulders and my chest, and I had to like redo or like rebuy the chest and shoulders to get the like ward unlocked or some stuff.
I
I
don't
remember they
know.
did some stupid stuff.
I'll tell you why I don't know. I don't know because on Fixer I have every set from PvP.
Yeah, that's
That's
fair.
how
I mean,
Fixer
you-
leveled up. Like he
Yeah.
never done any PvE. I only done later on when people were doing it to help them out and whatever. So I got the red eye after I had Sovereign, some shit like that.
Right, yeah.
I when they needed the unlocks or something was missing, I just equipped my own gear that I already had, so it wasn't. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I remember I
Anyways.
was missing like 2 pieces, but they were kind enough to unlock it for me because I had Invader already, and
Yeah, I mean things like that.
gotta give him credit there.
Anyways, boys, it's 9 o'clock. I gotta go get something to eat. I got a long day to
Yeah, fair enough.
do tomorrow. Anyways, tomorrow is Wednesday. As far as I know, I don't have a lot of stuff to do except a couple of phone calls in the morning. So, in theory, if everything goes well and my eye doesn't hurt like a bitch like right now, we'll do the 40k Warhammer in the morning. Okay, we restarted the campaign since we failed the second time, but we're finishing the damn game, whether it wants it or not. So we'll be doing some Chaos Gate Demon Hunters turn-based strategy tomorrow morning. And then I'll take a little break like today and we'll come back. I'm gonna say Warhammer. I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't know if it's gonna be 40k or this one or something else, okay? But anyways, keep an eye out on the stream and on Discord, and I'll see you all tomorrow, right? Thanks a lot, boys. Take care.
Peace.
And don't forget, 24/7 channel will be on. Today will be on the always on category. So if you want to support this channel, click it on, right? Put it on the tab, mute it, just leave it on the tab and help us out a little bit. See you later, boys.